absolute garbage animal handling skill has a chicken like just attached to him, like never leaving his sight.
I assumed
love
it
at first
wasn't full
cluck.
chicken.
Like some pirates have like the
I mean, it's a
parrot.
very smart chicken, so
I have a
I assumed
sentient chicken.
I assumed the chicken was like relatively new in the grand scheme of things.
and the great well
At one point, it was not a chicken. Was my assumption.
perhaps it is very hard to say. No one has really jumped into the lore of Cluck, the magical chicken.
The Elder Demon?
The elder demon, right? He's actually just like slowly nibbling on Pyro's brain, and he just doesn't know. I mean, that's how he wins his court cases.
Wouldn't that kind of like burn his face though, with my hair being on fire all the time?
I mean,
Unless he's
it's
a
worth looking.
fireproof
It's
chicken.
worth looking into how Illithids work, but you could absolutely make him barbecue Cluck, which makes him a bucket of fun, a bucket of intelligent fun for everyone.
God. I'm gonna just be a walking KFC
A
now.
walking KFC.
Oh god.
Maybe we'll learn more of the lore in the Pyro Sigwald Cluck / fiction.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, no.
The fan fiction
We'll
story
delve into
now
that.
on World Animal Prose, 3,000 words curated. So
Delve into that story.
what's up, internet? We are back again for our regularly scheduled Saturday D&D. Last session we were doing the Savior session, which is over at a temple. This session we are doing the Revolutions team as they approach with their goal of sticking it to the man in this case being the Celestials. And to do that, they have to cross some great distances and get some shit done, so they are armed to do such. We've called this session "Is It a Puppy?" because, notably speaking, if you look at the Roll20 screen, this little fun thing that I dropped there early on was so small. The question was, is that a puppy? It is not a puppy, but it's an adorable mental image that we're going to just run with as we run through Eldritch Terror. So with that in mind, we're going to go run through trivia. We have different types of trivia we do for the Fallen to memorialize those who have fallen and playing Dungeons & Dragons with us during the seasons, those that relate to the players themselves, and then finally a bit to the plot, so that our brains are wired into what we're doing today after 2 weeks of not playing specifically this group's D&D. All right, buzzers at the ready. Let's jump into this and clear out. It lets me. All right, buzzers at the ready. This is for the Fallen. We are going to start with Jonah. What was Jonah's profession? Captios.
He was a pirate.
He was a pirate. 100 points to honor the Fallen Jonah, who was crushed in the Ares Forge in the preseason. This one's for Orion, who recently had an event.
And confirming, I cannot answer this now because I answered the last one, correct?
Yeah, correct, yeah.
Cool. Just making sure.
Yep, it's the idea of give everyone a chance. All
Take
right,
your points and you're timed out.
Orion Vengrin. What is the name of Orion's hometown? Dumplings.
Duodecim?
It was Duodecim. City of Dwarves, where he was an arbiter, like a lawman. 100 points. All right, the only two that we have, I think we've rehashed Maggie and Tim a handful of times. I'm giving that a bit of a rest. So we're not asking the same questions every time. Going to move down to the players. Cap, you're banned from this one because this one's about you. Who was the owner of Captios's brand new robes? Previous owner. Rolf.
Willis?
Willis for 25 points. Silver Dragonborn, school nerd buddy that they met, chatted quite a bit in more depth last season as well. Indeedy do. All right, this one, I'll actually go for people that answered so that we can make it a little easier. So you won the last one, Rolf, so this next one will be about you. Goes back to your time in New Haven. Rolf did uniforms. What color scheme did he pick for the uniforms? Dumplings.
Black and red.
Black and red. That's my recollection. Is that right, Ralph?
Yep.
Yep, black and red, 25. Good. My memory works for that too. So everyone's has black and red uniforms from New Haven. Whether they're wearing them is up to your characters. Next one's about Sin. And the question is, where did Sin obtain Wraith, her great club, Captios?
She obtained it from Gig in Avernus.
That is correct. 25 points. She obtained it from Gig during the Gate series, which was season 8. A place that looked pretty much like Avernus. So we've done Captios, we've done Rolf, we have Sin. So this one's going to be about for Pyro, so Pyro can't answer for yourself. I feel like we've been talking about it quite a bit. So what is the name of the animal that is around Pyro morning, noon, and night? Rolf.
Clock.
Cluck, the magic chicken. That's right, 25 points. And finally, Roger. This is more for us, so you have the right thematics when you're envisioning Roger in an action scene. But what weapons does Roger use in combat? Captios.
He has a rapier with him, but he can literally use anything as a melee weapon and have it act like a rapier.
That's right. He's an environmental
Use
fighter.
Cluck.
Cluck. He could technically use Cluck with the damage of a rapier. So he's got some flexibility.
Do you remember those Beat Saber sabers? The chicken
Yes.
ones that you
No. I didn't have that in my head, but I do now. Please throw that in Discord for after talk so that people can see the ridiculousness that I'm now going to imagine
do.
if Roger ever grabs Cluck for combat.
Will do.
Dude, you might have to. You don't know. If you need a magic
Yeah.
weapon, Cluck might be the answer for you.
How else are you gonna fight those golems?
I'd use Sin before I use Cluck.
Something's wrong with that chicken. He's too smart.
Because if I swing Sin and then Sin swings Wrath, wow, try that out later.
Yeah,
It's a
you get the
warm-up.
Ford combo. Redux with Roger. I know. I was reorganizing things in Roll Down, and I'm like, oh, Ford, you special bean. All right, so this is about the plot. This is very important to pay attention to as it relates to what I, as a dungeon master, think is very relevant for you to understand in the next 4 hours. So, if you don't know the answer, pay attention to the answer. This one starts, anyone can answer it, however. It's about Ozzy. What was the deal Captius made with Ozzy to get him from fighting back with down from fighting back with Jacob?
Yeah.
Yeah, Captios.
Basically that we would leave, regroup, and then go back and rescue Luna / kill Jacob in the near term.
The near term. I like that lawyer is like in somewhere between now and the end of the world. 25 points. Follow-up question. What did he say would happen if you did not do that?
He said he would murder me, Sin, Alexa, and I probably Rolf just because Rolf was there.
Rolf automatically assumes that he's in the murder path.
Yeah.
I was hiding. I was literally in a different room, like peeking my head out.
Yeah. It's like, I'm not part of this, right, buddy? It's like, I don't know. I'm seeing red. So total of 50 points, so two bat bucks of 25. All right. A little easier one, but very relative to what's going up here. What is Pisces the zodiac of? Rolf.
Emotion.
That's right. She's a zodiac of emotion. Keep that in mind. All right. Just only because this came up like a number of times during planning. This is where make sure that you guys underscore where you're going and how and why. You're going to a manor. What places does this Crystallis manor connect to? Captios.
So it connects to the Nexus Manor. It connects to the Seal Manor, which is near New Haven.
Correct.
And there's one more. It can do the Vault.
So the one near Nexus.
Near Nexus, near
The
New Haven.
one near the Seal.
Yeah, near the Seal, yeah.
And the one at the vault.
At the Vault.
Yes, correct, Mundo, 25 points. All right, that's all the trivia we have today. Let's keep.
I have one.
Oh, you have a write-in?
Ooh.
No, but I have one.
Oh, go ahead.
Okay, here's a good one. So when Team Revolution was traveling through the tunnel, Sigwald stopped at a grave marker. Whose graves were they?
Ooh, that's a good one. Yeah, I like it. Rolf, whose graves were they?
Weren't they his ties and his wife's, I think it was?
It was not Ty and his wife's. His wife's name is... Here's a side one. What's the name of Sigwald's wife's name?
Lissa. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Dumplings.
Hello, Lissa.
Lissa. So the answer is wrong. Captain, to give you inspiration. The answer, however, is wrong. The grave markers were not Ty and his wife. Neither Ty's wife nor Sigwald's wife. They were not the marker. If I walk down from that, the next person was actually
No.
It was Roger. Roger, do you actually? I can't tell at this point. Roger, do you want to give a guess the grave markers?
No, I genuinely
Can't be
do not
Sin.
know.
Cap. Who is the graves of?
Actually, Pyro did answer, so I'll let him have it. He
Pyro.
wants it first.
Wasn't it like their family of servants that's been serving them for generations?
And they were a family of servants. That's correct. It did relate to them. Do you happen to know the family name or their names?
I remember now.
You remember now? It's like too late. It's like your Jeopardy. It's like I'm just hitting the buzzer. So you're on the right path. It is what they were servants.
I don't got the names. I just remember that they were the servants.
All right.
Your picture on Discord, not Discord, Roll20.
All right. So 25 points for being so close. But how about this? If someone want to steal the rest, the first or last names, that can't be sent. You suggested it.
Rolf, you can go ahead.
Rolf, you want to steal the first and last names?
The Green family. Crap. I forget their last name. No.
I give Roger the help action.
What's
I
that?
give Roger. Can you get that as
I
a
give
quote?
Rolf the help action.
Yeah,
help
just get
action.
that as one of the quotes. Like,
Assist.
I need a trivia answer. I give him the help action. That's right up there with
Yeah.
I take the dodge action.
I'll roll insight. Let me see.
So I'll give you 25 points for you've got the family
waste
name
for
right.
perfectly
It
good
is the
roll.
Greens. So they are retainers. The retainer family is the Greens. Who wants to guess their first names? Their first name is not 15 and 8. That sounds very Umbrella Academy.
It's more Jacob than Targaryen.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, God.
Yeah.
I know one's Bart, but I don't remember the brother or the dad's name.
And Bart is a Pendergast, not a Green.
Pendergast. Okay.
Right.
There were two retainer families.
Two retainer families because one kind of got wiped out. Or they thought they were wiped out. All right, I'll go ahead and give those out. The grave markers were for Jarvis Green Jr., which was the younger brother, and the elder brother, Talion. Talion Green.
Were they at any point PCs, just out of curiosity?
Oh, they were both always NPCs.
Oh, they're both NPCs. Okay.
Yeah, they harken back to season 1. Which the tunnel you were in also was session 2 of season 1 that you guys were recently at. All right, we have a couple more write-ins. Let's see here. Interesting. We have a write-in from Io. So, Io, you get some experience for your character, Cassandra, for this one. Provided they can get it right. The question is, what was happening at this manor the last time the party visited it? Captios. 1, 2, 3. Dumplings. Go, Cap.
The last time we visited it, Ozzy had basically wrecked it and killed all the guards, and we were trying to going to save Ozzy. And when we came to the manor, there was basically like the veil between this world and the abyssal world, or one of the darker realms, had kind of like thinned. So like there were demons that were literally watching us from the other side as we were like doing whatever we were doing. Very interested in what Sin was doing, like when she was wielding Wraith. And then there was like Gig was with us. There was an army of keys.
Very much.
There were a bunch of traps, and then we were able to make it to the Seal Manor.
Good Penger.
Am I right?
I mean,
Penger?
we think Pang.
Oh, now you're silent.
Now, yeah. Now you don't want to have an opinion on this matter. The answer is you have that correct. 50 points. That's exactly what happened. He went full Wreck-It Ralph, killed a bunch of things. And the thin veil was the other major point. So while I'm eyeing whether or not my cat becomes the unofficial extra party member here with narration, assistant DM Penger. Who would like to volunteer to do the recap?
I think that's Roger's job.
Yeah.
That is Roger's job. We did say
yeah.
that. So Everyman Roger.
All right, let's take a sip of my coffee and let me explain to you. What happened was, actually, it's quite easy to explain what happened last week. It was very, very short. We were making our way through the tunnels. There was a dramatic time in the tunnels where Sin and Gig got into a fight. It's still a touchy subject. They're not talking right now, I don't think. As we progressed through the tunnel, there was a small riot from the refugees that we had brought from New Haven from the week before. And they started a bit of a riot, and we calmed it down. We didn't grease. We calmed it down. And we made our way into the... and there we sought refuge and learned about Reth and the Celestials in general, who have got quite an evil plan for us. It's evil to us. It's perspective. I'm not alright with that. So we have managed to learn, thanks to Captius's grand knowledge and the group's ability to speak multiple languages, a lot about how Reth operates and how the Celestials operate. And now we are making our way to the Dawn Forges to basically use these books of them to at least have some kind of sway over them to maybe stop the end of the world.
Cool.
Also, me and Ozzy had a snowball fight.
Also, there was a snowball fight. That is correct.
And then he got jacked.
Got jacked.
Don't forget the text RP.
And then we all hung out around the fire and we ate food and we got on and there was a chat. We're a party.
All right. Well,
We are a party or we had a party?
yeah. Well, 100 points to Everyman Roger with the Everman recap. Does anyone want to do footnotes and gap coverage on the Everman recap?
Yeah, I can jump in for a little bit.
Sure.
Yeah, so basically, Roger filled in about the riots. We get to the end. Sigwald goes up, opens the door. Captios is like literally an elevator taking people back and forth. Then we get upstairs. Gig didn't ask Gig specifically, like, hey, why are you just waiting down below? Because he actually didn't come up initially. Like, you should come up. And Gig was like, are you sure you want me to come up? And Sin went, yes. So then he climbs to the top with Pyro, grabs Pyro, and literally climbs to the top. And the minute he gets out of the tunnel ladder, he gets propelled out of the basically the wall, like Kool-Aid Man style, all the way out past the bounds of the manor, fundamentally. Basically because of the whole Gigareth thing, and he is a part of that. Like the immune system diarrheaed him out of the tower. Sin and Ozzy specifically, they felt weird, but it wasn't like they were actually pushed out. They just felt like they were being judged by the king piece, right? It's called the king piece.
Mm-hmm.
Bart took all of the refugees away. Roger and Ozzy jumped down, like they had the snowball fight, at which point Lancite showed up, Pisces showed up, Ray showed up. And in the book of Reth that we were all like reading about, Reth was basically the garbage man of the celestial world in the astral sea, threw something away. It doesn't make clear in the book what he threw away that angered Celestian. So Celestian had Elo, the astral cop, like kill fundamentally as much as you can Gigareth. Gigareth flew through the astral plane, landed on Abertoral. Celestian was like, well, that sucks. Like, we fucked up. So he sent the Zodiarchs down in like their whatever it means to send them down to kind of guard the rest of Abertoral, right? Like their job was to basically keep the peace on the planet while Elo was basically coming to extract Gigareth. And that's fundamentally where we're at, like overall. Then what else happened? After everyone leaves, goes outside, and have the nice little chat. Clemens and Ray are going to the Zodiac Observatory. Lancite and Sigwald are going to Targrin, telling him Reth has escaped, and then Sigwald is going back on to Vine. No, Lancite's going on to Vine, and then Sigwald is coming back, and then who are the last people? Hip is going to like distract Jacob, but like who knows if he's actually going to do that or if he's just going to like not.
He's just gonna find some random Jacob.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
You keep stealing everything in my house.
Some poor farmer who had his entire life destroyed is gonna
Jacob Smith, yeah.
Yep.
and yeah, was that all the NPCs?
I
think
believe,
so.
believe so, because you're
Yeah.
bringing Pisces Gig and Ozzy with you. Mhm.
Yep, and we got a bunch of stuff. So Rolf took a short sword, tie short sword for Roger. Cap has Willis's robe, like we talked about. We left the breastplate behind, but we took all the potions, and that's where we're
Obviously.
at.
The only thing I could think of missing is you ran into Bart, who was just like surprisingly very chill about everything.
Yeah.
Like the person who's like just not shocked by, and the world is ending tomorrow, like very Men in Black style. Like, yep, happens every week.
Hey, come on, man. It's new.
If I had a nickel for every world-ending threat there.
There's always something about to end the world. It's the ignorance that keeps people sane.
I'd have 20 nickels. Now, it's not a lot of nickels, but it's a lot of
World-ending threats.
a lot of times for the world to end.
Yep. All right. With the gap coverage, go ahead and gap coverage like we're doing insurance. 50 experience points there. Cap for the gap. And I'll do a nice little scene set for you, and we will kick on off. So after all plans have been established, people have been signed off with their respective away missions, party itself is making their way to execute Order 1C, which is to go down to the manor and hop through a portal and carry on my wayward sons. Now, the distance between the Targaryen Outer Crystallian Manor, the summer home, the villas, and the Jacob one is not horribly far. You're talking about a casual jaunt down like a dirt road that carriages are typically used to go across for maybe 5 minutes. You're not traveling very long. When you go down this road as a group of 8 together, plus assorted floofins, whether they're pangers or chickens or familiars or like a squid that floats, like besides that, this motley crew makes their way down to where Cap Dusenson and Rolf are familiar, which should be a steaming, smoking, rubble-ish, ruinous area that's the manor, the state that was in last time. You notice that the smoke has since stopped happening. The damage from a distance, which will be new for Roger and Pyro, that you're looking at this nice stone wall fortified area. It looks more harken to a small lord's keep than it does a rich man's like wooden villa. Very, very high walls that have been, looks like, laid to siege, with one main door which is broken down. The portcullis is just like womp at this point. And you can see the entrance therein. You have a bit of time before you reach it. We'll say, about a minute, 300, 500 feet, more or less. It's come into your view. You're turning left on the side road, Jacob Court, which is where we will start. The map, however, has you directly in front of it. Theater of the mind before you get there. And scene.
When you said manor, like, I was expecting a little nicer.
Don't manors usually have like doors on them?
And rude.
It had doors at one point. Things happen sometimes. Doors leave.
In the decade that I was a stuffed animal, did like doors come to life or something?
Well, around Gig all the time.
I guess they get more holiday days than I do.
I mean, technically you have a big holiday now with the bar being gone. And everything else.
Some pretty impressive damage, though. We got to give Ozzy credit where credit's due.
Ozzy did that?
Ozzy is like here. He's got nothing to say. He's just brooding. He finds just enough dark hair to go over one eye. He's like, yeah, I didn't do it because I wanted to. I did it because I needed to.
I've seen better. Same.
Then Ozzy like looks to one eye. It's not like totally Spider-Man emo, just like eyes, Sin.
Grin.
I like to see you try. Like at this point that they're going back to being bickering siblings, I like to see you try.
Oh.
Go ahead.
You don't have to try.
Then go ahead. Then do it. There it is. Oh,
we don't
we'll
know
hold
what's
back. No, guys.
Shouldn't
At this
we
point, Ozzy's
make-
like, no. I'm pretty sure Sin wants to make sure that she can do a better job of this. I say we let her.
And I will when the time comes.
Well, the
Ozzy.
time is roughly about like what, a minute? 5 looks to
We don't
Captios.
know that. We don't know
Handful of
what's in there.
seconds. Oh, now what's in there matters. What's in there didn't matter to me. I rolled up
'cause
there
you're-
and just went boom.
And then
Look,
you
I
I
left,
dropped the
and we
Portellus
chased-
like it was like he just takes up a stick and just drops it.
I look at both of them and I say, look, we're going to be jumping to a brand new sparkling manor. Once we portal, at that point, you guys can confirm who's better by smashing it as needed, smashing the people in the manor, but let's just get there first. Because really we can't make a judgment now, right? Ozzy, you've already destroyed this one. So like let's just wait for the next one.
How about we split it down the middle? Ozzy smashes the left side, Sin smashes the right side. So then we
Has
can
anyone
have
got
a-
some chalk on them?
Yeah. Ozzy's like
I'll
really
put
into
10
it now. Like who's
10
keeping
gold.
score? Like
10
Yeah,
gold
how
on
much
Sin.
how much yeah, who's judging this contest?
I'll just shoot a line of charcoal down with my hand when we get there.
Captius is the judge. He can equate all the damage done
He'll do all
in
the
terms of
math and
monetary
stuff.
value.
Yeah.
Agreed. Right now we just got to get there.
Meanwhile, Gigs in the background, Popcorn's like, ooh, who's the better breaker?
But more importantly,
The
before we
eyes go
get
like
there-
different directions to
Oh
stare
my
at them
gosh.
both equally.
Oh, stop!
That's a rough mental image.
Uh,
Draw that.
I look at Rolf.
It's
while all this
chameleon
is
eyes.
going on now,
It's
and I
like
say,
the opposite of Spaceballs.
given that the Targaryuses gave you Ty sword, since you're both dragon type people, is it worth it? You said you wanted to give that to Roger, right? It might be worth doing that now before we, jump into who knows what's going on, what we're about to get into. If you remember
Well-
last time, the whole
Oh, this-
veil, demons.
Yeah, no, this is a good time. Hey, Roger, I know you didn't necessarily want this, but I think you should keep it on your person to utilize if you need to in a pinch.
I kind of sigh and nod and
It's a gift
like
from your
kinda-
captain.
wrap it around.
You don't really want this, but I want you to have it. It's like the power tool you never asked for at Christmas.
Rolf's late father. Wait, is your father dead? I can't remember now.
He's missing, but probably.
Okay. Rolf's late father gave me this sword. It kind of looks like his. It's like it's important to me. But all right, I kind of just like wrap it around like.
But
wrap
okay.
over my shoulder, like.
Your new captain bequeathed this to you.
Yeah.
Are
I
you
have
going to
to
turn
do
down the
that.
first gift from your new captain?
No, of course not. I know the rules.
Just the old captain's like, well, yeah. Boop. Into the haversack you go.
Well, listen, all jokes aside and whatever, last time that we were here, there were demons, things, the veil was being all weird, and it was not happy that at least I was there. I can imagine with 2 breakers. So, let's just keep that in mind. I don't know how much I can,
No. Ozzy's like really waiting for you to finish that sentence. Like, you don't know how much you can. Emo eye.
hold back
Mm-hmm.
from destroying things. Captive, seriously, it is a kind of a concern, though. So just keep that.
No, I agree. And the more of the Targaryen stuff that we've got, Roger, to be honest, because if there's one thing about the Targaryens is they know how to fight demons. So, all right, we got to move forward. We don't know what we're going to encounter, but
So, as you mentioned that, as Sin mentions that Pisces, who's this nice lady in a blue dress, white blue hair, looks to Sin and says, "Well, if you'd like, I can reduce your rage, make you very unlikely to provoke
Oh. When you say, what exactly do you mean reduce? That's what does that mean?
So Gig like just pops his head in from the side behind Pisces, like, just go lobotomize ya.
I know this sounds weird, but I just imagine Giggs also like holding her like waist as he does that.
Yeah.
It's like a little couple.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh, look at the happy couple.
No. I looked at Ozzy. No.
No, I was just like, looks like no.
No.
No. All this has got one mode, and it is approximately awesome. You can't-
Thanks for the thought. This is weird. Let's go.
Pisces just looks to Captios, like, just inherently confused. Like she gave, like, someone, like, oh, you're about to go, like, slay a dragon. Here's a dragon slaying Aaron, like, I'm gonna punch it. Pisces looks to Captios, like, their emotions are gonna provoke, like, a moth to flame, just taking the flame out. But not
Yeah.
without their consent. And she's willing to drop it.
I look at her and I say, yeah, I think they're afraid that there may be moths to flames, but if we turn off the flame, we're going to have no light.
They wouldn't be afraid either. They wouldn't be afraid. They wouldn't be angry. They wouldn't be sad. And then, like, Gig's like the other side. She's like, go, I'll bottomize you.
For the record, I'm not afraid. Thank you very much.
And, well, first off, is Sin really afraid of losing her powers? On, like, an out-of-character level?
Yeah. She
And
would
then
be.
Pisces, being the being, she's like, but you are afraid.
Am not. Sin has no idea exactly.
Yeah.
You know.
She's like, witch! Like,
Yeah.
like, you are. She's like, just not understanding. It's like, that right there is green. Like, no, it's fuchsia. It's like, it's green.
Who brought this person along? Who thought this was a good idea?
Well, actually, who did agree to that? Because she would say that too, as a matter
It
of fact.
was,
It's like,
it was,
like,
I raised my
Captios.
hand,
and then and you know, Pisces
It is-
points to Captios.
and then Panga raises
Paw.
his little paw.
Oh.
Like,
I take a step away from Captios.
Cluck raises a wing.
Take your dodge action.
Luck's just imitating everyone else. He doesn't actually know what's going on.
Yeah.
It's great.
Oh, the Panger. Okay. Yep, that makes sense. Got it. Great.
I look at Pisces and I say, speaking of which, why did you say yes to joining us?
it's the right place to be. The right people to help.
I look at her and I say, you sound exactly like Paulo.
He was an amazing person. But he has chosen wisely his successors.
What does Sin say to that? He's an amazing person. I look at Sin, I like,
It just scoffs like, yeah, great person.
Ozzy's the same way. It's like, goes down like a bag of potatoes. And insight check.
Who?
Anyone that's looking in Pisces and Gig's general direction.
Sure.
there you go.
24.
2. I do want to
Oh God.
shuffle over to Rolf and just be like, shuffle over to Rolf and just be.
I didn't realize this was an everyone does it and not a.
I mean,
one person.
I'm just picturing like we're all in a circle.
It's is your character aware?
Yeah,
of,
we're all
it's-
kind of just
is your character
chatting.
aware of comment?
Got it.
Yeah, so like when Ozzy goes like, oh yeah, he crumpled like a bag of potatoes. You'll notice that his like hair, much like Pyro, is just on fire for a moment, like smoking in the back. And Ozzy doesn't realize it, yeah, because he's got fire resistance, but he's on fire.
Ozzy, you're on fire.
I know.
No, I mean you're actually on. All right, bird. I don't care.
And he like just starts like smacking the back of his head like derp 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 and puts his like better than adrenaline. I meant to do
Are you
that.
Park Ganassi by any chance? Are we related?
So Ozzy looks like deadpan at Pyro and his total like emo lordness. So this guy looks approximately at Pyro and is like, no.
That'd be kind of cool.
No,
You're
it
kinda
would
cool.
absolutely not. Nothing about that sounds cool.
No?
No.
No.
No. You were a stuffed animal. I am a great breaker. There's a huge
That
world of
was
difference.
not my fault.
Hey, Roger,
I'm pretty sure it
does
was your
Ozzy
fault.
seem really happy?
Yeah.
Right?
What
It's
is
like
that?
that's what he does when he gets happy, clearly with that one.
He's so happy. I've never seen him this happy. Good on you getting over your issues, Ozzy.
Ozzy just like is like just shaking his head still with Pyro and their genetic possibilities and just looks to Rolf and is like, yeah,
I'm gonna just call you Cousin Ozzy from now on.
you're not gonna call me
I
that.
messaged Sin. Real quick.
I whispered to Rolf, I can fix him.
Fantastic.
All right, so Captius messages Sin. You said.
And I say, did Gabe just get mad at Ozzy?
I think so.
I'm like, interesting.
Whole, Paulo gig, friendship thing,
Yeah,
That makes sense.
but isn't it weird that that's actually the first time that I'm not surprised by something Gabe did?
Like that he's like showing a form of emotion.
That he's showing a form of emotion that I would expect him to show.
All right, Rizzer Boy, you're gonna have to break that down for me. 'Cause I am not.
Pulls out a whiteboard.
Yeah, I'm like Sin's trying really hard to like, got it. Yep.
We'll drop it for now. But it's a very interesting moment for Capia.
Yeah.
Out
No,
of character,
good.
do you understand what I'm saying?
No.
Okay.
Out of character, I do, and you're pretty close to the line with being correct.
Okay.
Take note of that though, and bring it up at after talk.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is now a good time to ask if that's a puppy?
Well, you're currently like 300 some odd feet away, so I take it you guys are still walking as you guys have this conversation.
Yeah, Rolf,
Okay.
you gave him the sword, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so you're roughly now in distance of seeing the gate and things within the gate. So you can see first and foremost the puppy. So like a black lab. It's a little puppy, and it's making its way out down that road towards y'all. At this distance, small black puppy.
Definitely gonna kind of squat down like, I love dogs.
Oh, I wonder where its family is.
And then when you guys say that, like
That
you're
is
doing
a
like a
weird
Milo and
looking guard
Otis
dog.
moment, it's galloping. It's
Why
getting
is it
closer.
running towards us?
Puppy is approaching alarming speeds.
Do
Is
puppies
it
move
moving
that fast?
faster than a normal
No,
puppy
it's
would
moving
move?
about speed of a puppy. Yeah,
Okay.
dog speed.
Oh,
So
I wonder if
it's
it's
not
hungry.
like-
Why is there
Greet
a
it.
black puppy in this manner?
Don't like guard dogs usually have to be like adult dogs?
What is Panger's reaction to it?
Panger is like tail on end, looking at this thing like frizzy. Who is
No
closest?
puppy.
Okay, I'm assuming Roger at this point. I was like, who's closest to this
Yeah.
this dog?
I called it. It's my fault.
Don't worry. So like you're like there. So this thing just like do, and then you realize as it gets I don't know, it's like 10 feet or so that it certainly is not a puppy. It's a very small version of this thing, and it jumps at you, of which you can react to like it not harming you, but it definitely leaps like take me home and adopt me.
Man, no, I'm gonna dive out of the way. That's Pisces' problem.
So you dive out of the way. All right, the dog just like sails past, like woo! Just lands and turns around.
Hopefully,
That's
gig.
one ugly puppy, guys.
It's one ugly puppy.
Do its eyes look like the eyes that we saw through the veil?
Yes, they absolutely do. Photographic memory, same looking eyes.
Yo, guys, that's a demon. I say,
Demon
exactly like
puppy. Demon puppy.
Are you gonna adopt this one too?
I look at Pyro and I say, you are welcome to go ahead and adopt it if that's what you choose to do.
I mean, I have Cluck. Like, I don't know how that would be like balancing.
Cluck just like turns his head like he's like, I'm not jealous.
Does
Something's
Cluck want a
weird here.
puppy? You could give it to Cluck as a gift.
I look at
Yeah,
Sin and I'm
sure.
like, it's a demon. Yes,
Is it-
it's a demon.
Is it
What's it
just
doing
gnawing
now?
at someone while we're
It's
talking?
going back
talking
like
about
to charge somebody else, like an excited puppy that wants to be like held.
Held.
Held,
Yeah,
yes,
Oh, okay.
Roger,
held.
Go
All right.
pet it or something.
Is
but
this
still go well.
a like if you read a book on demons, is this normal demon behavior?
This is normal. This is normal demon behavior. It's seek and destroy. Yeah.
So it's not jumping to
Yeah,
collect,
it's,
it's jumping
it's just
to destroy.
it's just jumping like a dog might to be land on your chest. Now, as a Captios, you're like land on your chest and then burrow through it might be the next step. As it
Yeah.
jumps at Sin next.
Break glove. Swing.
Do you want a baseball bat this thing?
Fuck yeah, I do.
Roll to
Don't
hit.
baseball bat the demon puppy.
It absolutely will miss. So baseball bat away.
22.
Yep, you splatter it into like inky goo. Go ahead
Oh,
and
no.
describe
Oh.
that. It jumps you like stepping away. And go ahead.
I just pull out Wraith and I just swing at it like a baseball and with a club, and that thing just splatters into black inky
Home run.
piss.
And whomever's on the receiving side of that is now covered in goo.
Ozzy.
You want
Please
Ozzy?
say
You want
Ozzy.
like you threw a
Yeah.
pie at him?
you like
Got
batted
Yeah.
it
Ink
into
pie?
Ozzy?
Yeah. Yes,
Oh,
please.
okay.
All right.
I
So
just look at Sin with my mouth open, my lip quivering, just like
does some of the goo get in your mouth then?
That's so gross.
I don't even want to think.
That's
about it.
that's your wisdom right there. It's like I should probably have my mouth closed.
Terrible.
It's too bad.
Demon
So
puppy.
This is what you do, right? Oh, that's good.
It's like gasping at a skunk.
Yeah. But yeah, Ozzy definitely has he's extra
Oh,
emo.
no.
He's got like half of his face now covered in this tar.
Oh no.
Then Ozzy just turns and just looks at Sin. Just
like
war paints.
Monterey.
Yeah. Just he's
Huh,
it's
see?
like this is what I want. Just in the back, he's like, this is not what I want. This is disgusting as shit.
Problem solved.
Starts.
Easy.
Know thyself. Know the enemy. Slicks back his hair.
They can't smell me when I'm wearing them.
Well, this is not a good thing, I say. As I sigh, it means the veil's broken. We don't know how many demons are in there. Yeah. Yes.
So we remember where. I mean, Cap, you remember where the portal is, right?
Yes.
Okay.
In, down, in, around, down the hatch, through the hallway, at the end of the hallway.
So I'm not gonna remember that at all. So I'm
I
gonna
understood
rely on
it.
You.
Ozzy says. I'm heading there right now. Ozzy just walking.
Yeah, guys, I think it's time to go. Let's go.
Yeah, let's go.
Like, rapier out. Like, let's go.
Okay.
Do
Cool.
we
Right.
see anyone on the walls, like guards on the outside?
Good question. So as you don't go too far unless that's exactly where you would go charging in.
That was 30 feet into the darkness that I then stopped at and was like, ooh.
Yes, as there is other stuff beyond that darkness. I need to remove the visibility for a second. So your character would probably know if they're about to run into, say, like a spear. Regardless, they are tall. So the tallest point is 20 feet where the ramparts are. Most of the walls are instead 10 to 15, depending on those little divots. There are no guard stationed there. Some of the walls are like collapsed in on themselves, so that there's like rubble going down one side. And yeah, no guards. But what there is a whole lot of bad things, which is why I think Roger should probably step back.
How much step back?
Oh, that is at least 4 bad things. 5 bad things.
That is a factual statement there, Pyro.
I can count. That's the only
So-
thing I'm exploring.
I kind of skid, turn back, and I'm like,
You skid over the blood, the dry blood that's on the.
Oh god.
All right. So you see this first.
so, like,
Go ahead and give me a stealth for Roger's group. So roll for Roger, Pisces, Gig. Whoever's got the lowest stealth, roll them.
That would be me.
See if they
Stealth.
notice you as you advance like that.
You said Roger group?
Yeah, it's the Roger group. They absolutely do. So as you approach with great bravado, to the point that you're at the Portellus, you notice that these things absolutely like turn and look at you. Let me see if I can't do this in a funny looking way. So they're like, and then suddenly,
What's hilarious is my normal human vision. I still have no idea what's going on.
and then suddenly they're like, what?
I can already see it because I ran forward. I think them seeing us is basically me turning around to go, "Oi, guys, in here!"
Yeah, and they're like, mm-hmm. So
I'm just picturing like an owl doing like a 180.
yep, the
Yeah.
so that happened.
Exorcist.
So you'll get we're gonna go into initiative, but you'll have to plan as you do your turns as they are reacting to you. So go ahead and roll your initiative.
All right. I think I roll. Actually, Pyro,
Yeah.
what's your dex? Or what's your
My
initiative?
my initiative is +2.
Cool.
We
So
get
it's mine.
+4 to that.
16. All right.
Yep.
So, do you want to roll or do you want me to roll? Either way works.
If you have +4, then you roll.
No, I have +2. It's
Aye.
the lowest person. So we both have
Okay.
+2.
Okay, so my dex is.
Fuck it, I'm rolling.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. So
Makes sense. We're a little bit farther back.
yes.
Yeah.
So fortunately, you know, Roger's first aware of this. They're absolutely aware of your presence at this point. They are turning to face you, but Roger and Rolf and that group is able to react before they do anything other than, what? Is it it's just a box? So how do you react to that, being effectively spotted?
Smash and grab, smash and grab. Let's sprint past them.
Okay. Go ahead. Then you engage. Go ahead and do your smash and grab.
There's loads of them as I start to smash and grab. Okay, we're gonna
right back.
get over here.
One bathroom.
Okay.
Oh.
All right. You're there.
We're gonna make a terrible decision. So I'm gonna stab that thing.
All right. Go to hit. Nope. They have super bad AC and low health. You absolutely kill the thing in front of you. So go ahead and describe running up there and be like, decisions have been made. These little mini-lings are like, "Meow," and you absolutely describe how you murder one.
Yeah, I just skid around the corner and realize it's there, kind of stab it. And I was going to take a step back, but that was my entire movement. So, I can bonus action dash, but then that thing had hit me. I am going to just start trying to hold them back and be shouting, "Now, guys, now!"
And I've updated your visibility a bit, Rolf, so you can see more.
Thank you. So then I'm gonna move, and can I hit this guy over here, or is the wall technically in the way?
No, let's take a look. Let me draw a line. You're fine.
Okay, I'm going to lightning shot that.
All right. Go ahead and describe murdering it. Little pupper.
Fingers. You start seeing sparks glowing at the end of it, and then like a little straight line shoots, and it pops the thing. It pops the small poppy into inky goo.
Inky go. All right. Choices have been made.
And then that's my turn.
Oh.
All right. For ease of this, let's see. 1, 2. think the rest of these will have reach. Nope, they don't. So I'll worry about moving them later. Roger, you're getting attacked by a swarm of angry puppies. Puppylings. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6. What's your armor class?
15. You said
Okay.
proud.
Looking for 11. Okay, one's a crit. So you take 3 damage, but that also reduces your maximum hit points by 3 as well. So you're like literally like gremlin style, like rah! One. I guess that crit like gets in your face. Just the rest of them are gnawing at your ankles, your thighs, like everything they can. They're just swarming you. The rest of these dudes, yeah, they can't get close enough. And I'm not having them dash. I'll remove the rest in a second as I'm going to resolve the more important attacks. Roger, while you're a bit distracted, you feel what feels like a very tendril-like, like a tentacle lash out at you. Which hits you, wraps around your waist while you have all these things on you, deals 4 points of damage, and...
Okay.
And wow, this could be a very, very quick end to Roger. Holy hell. That's a crit, so that's 16. That's 21 damage, and your max drops by 5. That's calculated in. And then 13 damage, and your max drops by 4 more.
Wait, so 12 damage on the first one?
On the first attack, so you get hit, we'll walk through it from top to bottom. You get wrapped around the waist. That takes
that's
4
4.
points, 4 points. You then get rended by one claw, which deals 16 points of piercing damage. And then, in addition to that, 5 points of fire damage that also will reduce your maximum hit points. A second claw will hit you, taking 9 slashing damage, and 4 points of fire damage, reducing your max by 4 as well.
Oh yeah, I'm down.
Down. So Roger effectively gets out there and gets like fully swarmed by these things, grabbed by a tentacle, dragged back, and then like raked. And then now he's just like limped and being chewed on. Rolf, you have a scenario coming in your general direction. Tendril. 12 I don't even think hits without you having anything special to do about it. So the tendril lashes out and does absolutely nothing. Everything else, I'll start moving these things in your general direction, but it'll be Captio, Sin, Pyro, and Ozzy.
Oh boy.
I think the big guys are the priority targets here.
Wait. Oh, I can't even see Roger. Shit. I don't even know where he is.
He's right.
My
I can see him. He's right around the wall.
God. Oh, that might actually work out.
Yeah, the veil that you see absolutely has tears in it. It's like a canker sore against the inner mouth of the world here. And the biggest one has like 2 of these bigger guys trying to squeeze in, like 2 dogs going through a doggy door at the same time. And there's like one arm flailing in and out, and it's kind of clogged out. And there's these little tiny ones that are like dropping out like a leaky faucet, these small ones. And then Roger is limp. So they're mean.
And to see how far he is.
Sorry, man, I'm cutting out. I didn't hear if that was aimed at me.
No, I'm just saying, and as a result of that, Roger is kind of like getting swarmed. He's getting zerged.
Yet.
All right, so it's our turn? Or
Yeah,
is
it's
it? Okay.
Team
Yeah.
Captios.
So I want to try something, and I'm going to use my inspiration
Sure.
for this. I'm going to, as
You're cut now.
I like see Roger being pulled away, right? Because I can't see him, but I saw him get pulled away.
Correct.
I'm going to look at Ozzy, and I'm going to say, throw me in the direction of Roger. Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to Misty Step in midair down to Roger, and then Dimension Door back out from there. Because I can carry someone back out with me.
You can. There is one thing you're gonna you'll need to burn 2 inspiration points. 1 for the Ozzy like superhero move. 2 because you can cast 2 spells, but the second spell would have to be a cantrip. So you're using Rule of Cool for those 2 otherwise rules.
You could have my inspiration.
Cool. There you go.
So inspiration 1, Ozzy, throw me in there, Superman style, done. Using 2 actual spell slots, including one that's a bonus action, done. So that will work. Dimension Door creates a door, so you then like falling through it with Roger.
Yeah, and I'm gonna fall back out, basically back to where I was.
Okay.
With Roger.
So what I'll do is that whole entire thing will consume your entire economy. Standard bonus move. Interact object, 2 inspirations. You'll get Roger back here. He has all these things on him, so I'm gonna move. He comes with friends.
Okay.
Go ahead and describe that while I move these bajillion puppies.
Sorry, I need to close my blind. Give me a second.
A little bit sunny over there.
There's a glass building that's like right here that just.
Oh.
Yeah. As I see Roger away, I look to Ozzy and I go, Ozzy, I need you to throw me in the direction of Roger. And obviously Ozzy's a little incredulous, but he's like, that's what you want, man. That's what you're getting.
It's like good. So I can get some of my aggression out on you. Yeet!
And so I literally like fly, grab Roger, and fly Misty step down next to Roger, grab him, and then immediately look back to where I was. I say, I don't know what distance that is. Let's just say it's like 70 feet, right? I say 70 feet straight ahead, and a door opens and I'm pulled through and pulled out. And when I come out on the other side with Roger, there's like 6 little wrethlings.
Just wanting to nom his ankles. Just give me them ankles. No. Okay. I will say that because of 2, you can't use Ozzy's feature because Ozzy's helping out.
Yeah, that's fine.
Cap. So that leaves Pyro and Sin as Cap pulls a quick evac.
Okay. So I see Captios being thrown over me into this horde of demon things.
From over here.
Well, that's the thing. I'm gonna hold this off. You guys take care, whatever it is that's behind me here. So I'm going to move forward actually, and I'm going to reckless attacking. Per usual. I'm going to hit this one first, the little one. And then my other hit will be on the. So whack, and then like I don't know, like just bring right down onto the bigger guy.
Okay.
Hopefully, maybe.
That splats. Absolutely splats little guy.
2, 25.
All right. So first guy is splatted completely.
And then fire damage also applies to the other guy as well.
Distance of 10 feet?
10 feet, yeah. Everybody around, all the enemies around me.
Is it enemies or creatures?
Funabo deals damage from right to all enemies within 10 feet.
Fantastic. All right, well, that splats a few of the other little ones as well. And it's 7 fire damage?
Correct.
Okay.
And then because that gives me temp HP, the 7 fire damage HP to me, then also deals 10 fire damage. Oh, he hasn't hit me yet. Never mind. If I get hit, then the next thing gets 10 fire damage.
Okay. You do notice that they are rather resistant to fire. They take damage, but take a little less. They seem fully affected by you crashing through them with the bludgeoning piece of it, though.
Okay. Nice.
Be favored the player, so that's a roundup effect. And while I'm resolving taking this guy down, he won't be dead yet. Pyro, what is your action?
I'm gonna go for the big guy as well. I'm gonna Eldritch Blast him.
Okie doke. I'm gonna start moving these puppies out of the way, since there's a lot of them. 11 will miss.
Oh. That's no good.
Is that everything, or do you have a second blast?
Do I have a second action?
No, thyself. I'm asking you.
I don't think I do. I may move though.
Okay.
I'm gonna move. I'm gonna move over to Gig's side.
How I didn't understand like how you're doing that because I think Gig is surrounded near a bunch of puppies that might opportunity attack you.
Yeah. Okay, fair. Then I'm just gonna move against the wall then.
Okay. Fair enough. All right. Is Team Captios done with their turn?
I believe
Yeah.
so. Yeah.
Team Rolf.
Okay. Rolf is going to take a couple steps back to be next to Pyro.
Okay.
And then I'm going to call lightning. And I'm going to try and aim it right there.
Okay.
That's my boy right there.
Roger, give me a death saving throw while we're doing this. Call lightning. Yeah, that won't matter. What's the radius?
Hold on.
Or is it single target?
No, it's a radius. I think it's everything in a 9, like a 3x3 square. Let me just confirm.
All right, single target. Put it down on this little bean here.
Sorry, let me have to find it. 10 feet tall, 60-foot radius, centered at the point. 5 feet in any direction of the point. So 1 square around.
So is it a 5-foot radius or is it that square?
Each creature within 5 feet of that point must make a dexterity saving throw.
Got it. So it is a 5-foot radius. So it'll be these beans. They don't have to roll. They will just die. Boop. Go ahead and describe bringing down lightning and causing a lots of puppies go splat.
So Rolf starts rubbing his hands together, puts in there, you see a little bit of a storm cloud starting to form over the center of the courtyard, and then static electricity starts rising and a single bolt of lightning comes down and just disintegrates a couple of the puppies.
Yeah. All right. Captios, no, you're super busy. The veil itself is getting very, very active. Tears are getting much wider now as the fighting goes on. And it is team... I don't do attacking people when they're down for crit hits and extra death saving throws, but Roger, I do need your 1.
I think he froze.
He may have.
Oh.
Roger?
Roger.
I will roll for him. 1 second.
Uh-oh.
Death saving throw.
I'm coming.
There we go. One save. All right.
Yeah.
1-0. Good start. Again, little critters thematically are nibbling on Roger. Doesn't do anything to death saving throws. I don't count them as crits on the down. But we got other things to deal with. Let's see here. Move puppies
How I
around.
feel right now.
Closest person is Sin.
Sin, we don't have enough for me to dimension door a second time, so let's
Let's fucking go.
Oh no.
Oh my god, what?
I'm gonna drop this puppy here because that's where your storm cloud is. Actually, I'll have a graphic for it. I'll put it in later.
Okay.
huh?
Oh.
Siege!
My god.
Mm-hmm. All right. So these are 3 tendrils attempting to lash around. Sin armor class is 17.
Yes, sir.
All right. We'll start with that because that'll affect if they like rip you up. 2, 3. 1 does. So far you're recklessing, but I do not believe you are raging. So it's 4
Correct.
points piercing, which will make the second one hit, which is then 9, 13. 22 points of damage, and you're pulled to the center. Like you are like lassoed with 3
Okay.
like they're like wrangling you like a bull, effectively. Arms, legs, like torso. you're being wrapped up, and now you're getting rended. Which is to say, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Really escalated from the last session.
Mm-hmm.
I will
Yeah,
say.
a little bit, ever so slightly.
So that's a hit. So the hit. So I'll have to walk it as opposed to add all together because there's a lot of rolls here. You take 10 points of slashing damage. You take with resistance 1 point of fire damage. Your max is dropped by 1, and as part of that, second one misses. You take 15 points of slashing damage, 2 points of fire damage. Max hit points is dropped by 2. You take 18 points of slashing damage. You take 3 points of fire damage. Max hit points drop by 3. You take 9 points of slashing damage, 2 points of fire damage. Max hit points drop by 2. You take 15 points of slashing damage, 2 points of fire damage. Max hit points drop by 2. And that.
And all those motherfuckers that hit me just now, they all get 10 damage.
Right. So while you have the temp, so where was the temp hit points drop off? I believe that's the first and second attack then, or the
I had 7. I'm sorry, I didn't.
Yep.
Put it on my
So the
sheet, but I
first
had 7
two.
in my
So
book.
the first one that wraps you with the tendrils would get basically fire redux. So one of them will take 10, and the second one will take 10. So 2 of them do drop 10. I'll take that. Take those off. Thank you for reminding me.
And did one of those crit on me?
One of those did crit you.
Okay.
Everyone.
Can I use a reaction to Hellish Rebuke it?
Yeah, you can use your reaction to Hellish Rebuke any of the big boys. Keep in mind they are resistant to fire.
Fuck, that's right. Shit.
I think a lot of what you're gonna face, Sin, is so.
Yeah.
All of us are fire people. Ugh.
Yeah. Oh my god. Well, I feel like cinematically, Sin would help just like as instinct kind of cast Hellish Rebuke on the dude that like critted her because I hurt the most.
Yeah.
So let me roll that.
That dome is your Rolf, because you can move it the clouds. You can move that around to wherever you would like. And
And then
to make
I gotta
life
do
easier, I'll
math.
make you you can control it, so you can just tell me what's getting hit.
Cool. Thank you.
And I have to do some addition here. Give me a second, guys.
Don't worry about the DC piece of it. They rolled a 1. Even with any modifier, they just failed.
So I can basically hit the entire courtyard. Cool.
Yeah, with 120 feet, yeah, it's battle map size.
Oh my god. Guys,
Same.
this is not good.
Okay.
Not good.
We do have health potions, remember?
Yeah.
We also have fire resist potion, guys.
Very helpful.
Oh shit! Did you just like lose literally
Majority
all
of
that
your health. You're down to, it looks like 13.
Mhm.
But it is now Captios, Sin, and Pyro's turn with Ozzy, as the mast of the broken veiled demons charge towards the dash siege team.
Alright, let me see this distance. Let me see real quick what happens here. I don't actually know how to do this. Come on. Snap to center. All right. So I could dimension door you out of here too, Sim, if you want. But
Oh my god. What do we do? Holy shit, I don't know what to do.
well, that's the thing. Sin, do you want me to? I need an inspiration though, because I need a Misty Step
I
and then
don't
dimension.
I don't have any.
Does anyone
have-
have inspiration?
No.
No, we used it all.
Oh my god. All right. So I can run to you. Oh no, but then I can't. Can I use Dimension Door as a? Mechanically, can I run to her and use Dimension Door out of there if it's 30? If it's a 30 feet from me.
Yeah, you've got 20 feet of movement. You can use your movement to get over there. You get like chewed on by a few of the puppies.
Cool. Fuck it. Let's do it.
All right, let me go. Let's see how much the puppies chew on you.
15 is my.
You get chewed on for 1 point of damage. It also reduces your max hit points by 1.
Cool. Then we are going to pull her out.
All right,
And I will describe that.
go ahead.
So,
Describe that.
Seeing Sin go down, I like Captios try to leap over these little guys that are chewing on Roger. But in doing so, one of them like nips at my heel and I'm like, ow, what the fuck was that? But then I'm able to get to Sin, again, conjure a door and pull her out behind Rolf.
Okay.
Behind Gig. Behind
Okay.
Gig.
Yep. Go ahead and feel free to move. You're no longer being held by the tendrils. You are free.
Gear them?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, fuck Roger. Oh, God. Okay.
Okay.
I will use my action to take one of my health potions. Whopping. I think it's like a 1d4 for a regular potion.
It's 2d4 plus
Or-
2 to heal with a normal health potion.
Oh, 2d4.
Mhm.
Oh. Slash roll 2d4. Hey, 5 points.
Plus 2, 7
Plus
points.
2.
7 points. Okay, yeah. This is mm-hmm. All right. That's all I can do right now, I think.
That's your standard
Okay.
action, yeah.
Standard action, I have a bonus. Not
Take
really
another one
for-
as your bonus.
Yeah, can I take another one as a bonus?
So when you drink a potion for yourself, it's a bonus action for quick potions.
Oh, okay.
You
Yes,
have your standard?
So you still have your standard action left. Do you want to just tell me you're gonna double fist potions? Just one of those days.
It feels like it might be one of those.
No. Fuck. Oh God, no! I'm gonna push past Gig.
Fair enough.
Wait, no! I still have a standard action.
You have a standard action,
And
right?
okay, push past Gig. I'm gonna go here
Uh-huh.
to Roger. I'm going
Swing.
to swing.
Roger's face. No!
No. I'm gonna.
Mercy kill!
Bye,
Tim's
Roger.
actually gonna
Thank you,
step on
Scout Roger. We knew the danger now. Good job. Wow.
Too bad,
This is the only mercy
motherfucker.
I'll ever give you.
God.
No, I'm gonna take the potion, push past Gig, and bring Wraith and attack one of the ones that's over Roger.
Yep. Roll the hit.
Come on.
Pull the fucking trigger.
You do hit.
Okay.
Is the idea because it's going to immolate all the ones around him? All right, go ahead and describe that because you do. And glorious hellfire destroy all the little dogs around Roger. He is now in a ring of fire, I think Johnny Cash style.
Okay, yeah, so I kind of like stand over top of Roger and I bring Wraith down on one of the puppies. And then, like, just all of them just start erupting into fire around him until they're like just black goo around Roger. And I just look down at him like, wait, you're unconscious.
Right,
Yeah,
he's just
yeah,
on the ground.
yeah, that's
Like,
fun.
looks like
Oh,
the...
did you want a cool moment where I felt like,
I did!
where, like you were like, oh, you made me
Okay.
feel, you put me in my
Gurgles.
place.
So I
But
look
like,
down-
I mean,
Like pop.
He got like horror movie. He got Stranger Thinged pretty hard in
Yeah.
I
there.
was
So I
never the one that needed humble pie.
I look down and I realized that he wasn't fucking wait to that badass moment. I'm like, ah, damn it. And then
You just yell, "Wake up!"
yeah, I'm like, wake up, man! Yeah, that's my turn. I'm gonna die.
Uh-huh.
Well, you know, he's not. Ozzy's not gonna die. And
Ozzy's getting like Kerrigan right that center.
Can he fly?
He can.
Ozzy fly.
Did you say that? What? Roger! Don't you die on me! Ozzy, fly away.
That's my turn, guys. That's what
All
I
right, so
do.
that's Cap and that's Sin. What is Pyro doing?
Can I cast suggestion on one of the big guys?
You're
Please do.
okay.
Please, Cap.
With your wisdom,
Ah.
by
You would
all
do it.
means, you are capable of spending the standard action to cast suggestion on one of the larger Wrethlings. Absolutely. You even think that's a great idea.
Tell him to give my hit points back.
They just open your mouth and they. I don't know if you want that. Go ahead.
Welcome.
What's your idea?
So I'm thinking if I do that, I could tell it to attack the other big ones.
I mean, it's not charming. You're welcome to do that. Like command, beat your friend.
Beat your friends to a pulp.
Beat your friends to pulp.
Cosplay Ozzy.
Cosplay Ozzy. You know what? You don't have inspiration to burn for the rule cool let it slide, but go ahead and drop the spell, and I will see what the dice say about that.
Actually, I'm gonna use one of my portents,
Oh,
and I believe I have a 5 or a 2. I need to actually. I have them on my character sheet, so I'll be able to tell you exactly what I have. I have a 5.
oh yeah. Okay. Yeah, with that 5, I will. Well, actually, tell you what. Under the terms of that spell, what exactly are you asking them to do? I'm gonna pull up the spell real quick. Because you're doing suggestion or command.
Suggestion.
Okay. Go ahead.
So
What's your
I'm gonna be
suggestion?
Your bigger friends think you aren't as strong as you are. You should beat them up to show them who's boss.
Okay.
Yes.
You should beat them up. You should tell them how important you are. Okay. That spell goes off. It's an alien-looking creature, so you're not entirely sure if it's like about to do it or not. But to reference said situation, I will turn this dude like so.
Love it.
That's
Um,
always comedy gold. Anytime you flip a token, horizontal, or you drag it so it like lies over, comedy gold every time. Easiest laugh. DM tip right there.
Yeah.
People to
My
please.
viewers at home.
You guys, you do anything else on Team Cap? Which is
Um,
Capsin, Pyro. Ozzy is thought we were charging,
Ozzy.
so he's just Ozzy at the moment.
As I stand there looking at all of the resources that I've now expended to drag 2 people from near death out of demon hordes, I'm just like, damn, this is fucking hard.
All right.
You're basically just the medic now.
Basically, yeah.
Are you guys doing anything else with your turn, movement, bonus? If not,
No.
we're moving on.
Yeah, I think that's it.
All right. Lots of puppies are going down. Team Rolf. Friendly reminder. Friendly reminder that the smash and grab idea was Captious' idea. Go ahead and give me your death saving throw, Roger. And then Rolf, what are you up to?
My first bit is going to be Call Lightning.
On the
over
dot.
where it is.
On the dot. God, that's good. All right, 2 success. 2-0. So you're putting it right there?
Yep.
You can move the... Fantastic. I do have to check on the big guys. Or I say the big guy, singular, he fails. What's the total damage?
25.
All right, let me check the other one. Just 2 of them. Yeah, both of them fail. They are fully hurt. I'm going to move this for a second. Hurt by lightning. They're not resistant to it. Go ahead and describe bringing down Landsight's wrath and frying a lot of puppies and hurting the big guys.
So the storm cloud moves ever so slightly, and you could see like lightning gathering on the inside, and then a gigantic, massive bolt just fires down into the center of a group of puppies and big puppies, and disintegrates some of them, and you see like sparks going off of the big puppies. And then the rest of my action is going to be moving a little bit further away.
Dude, what the fuck?
And this is dangerous, Cap.
I'm shouting from the other side. What the fuck? Roll.
What the fuck, roll? All right, move this away since you can place it next turn. Ozzy starts getting mauled. Actually, we'll leave him here. Do. How many puppies? Puppies would probably eat Ozzy. Puppy time. The worst time on Aurora. It shouldn't be because they're puppies, but it is true. Alright. Alright, resolving some things. Starting with Sin. Sin, getting hit by a tendril. I'm looking at 17, yeah?
Yeah.
Alright. It hits. Takes 6 piercing damage. You didn't rage. You didn't rage, right? So you're rageless.
Not yet. No.
All right. All right.
I'm not raged yet. Sin.
Mistakes were made.
All right. So you take 6 piercing damage, which it takes 10 because you have the shield up, I believe. Right? Because you beat a puppy up.
Yeah.
All right. You take a total of 23 slashing damage, and you take 2 fire damage, reducing your max by 2.
I'm out.
Sin's down. This guy does a tendril on Pyro. What's your armor class, Pyro? Doesn't matter, it's crit.
Yeah.
Take 15 points of piercing damage.
15.
You take 20 points of slashing damage and 5 points of fire damage. You have resistance as a Ganassi, yeah?
Yeah.
All right, so a total of, factoring in resistance, 2 fire damage, reducing your max by 2.
2. Oh, wow.
Are you also down?
No, I'm not down, but
Thank God. Oh, thank God.
I have 2 points, 2 hit points left.
That resistance kept you from going down. Check that out.
Yay.
All right.
And then 2 off of the maximum.
And two shaved off of the maximum. That was
Okay.
factored into the damage. Mm-hmm. All right, team Cap. You've got 2 people down. One person's wrapped up like a present, and that would be Sin.
Yes. I recognize that. So I'm gonna. Ozzy's like onslaughted, or is he just fighting a bunch of people?
Oh, he is.
Like, are
He
they
is
on top of
onslaughted.
him?
Like you can't see much of Ozzy. You just see creatures wrapping around pretty much any given inch of him or jumping on him. Like there's very little Ozzy here. His wings are there, but there's like creatures even on his wings.
All right. I need 60 seconds to come up with a plan of some sort. So
Would you guys like a quick? I need to go to the bathroom. Man, you guys want a
Yes,
quick
that
fire
would be-
break?
Yeah.
All
That would be
right.
fantastic.
You're
Yeah.
in a TPK situation, so let's take 5.
Thank you.
All right. Chet's
Oh,
up,
God.
and I'll keep audio on because I feel like this conversation is gonna be gold.
Perfect.
So,
I've at least got a small idea if I make my next death save. And Buck's kind and allows me to act after doing so, instead of just, I'm like unconscious for the next few hours.
Okay. Are you-
Sin,
What?
do you think you could kill 3 of them if you had 2 standard actions?
I'm dead.
You're dead.
I'm
So-
unconscious.
Yeah.
Okay,
Oh.
distinction,
about to do-
distinction there.
Yeah. Death saving throws. Dude, I may just, at this moment, make a deal with Gig.
Are Again?
Yeah, like what the else are we supposed to do? If anyone can come up with something,
I think we're pretty fucked.
I can run, and I will absolutely outrun everyone because I can just expeditious retreat, misty step, fly the fuck out of this place.
Yeah.
But that's my plan is not to do that if I can avoid it.
Okay, so my goal, I was trying to do a dramatic moment for the viewers at home, but my goal was to if I make my next death save and I'm allowed to actually do something, was to give Sin a health potion and take the dodge action. I don't know if I'm actually allowed to do that, but I'll do whatever I can.
It's not even our turn. That's the problem.
Yeah.
I was just when I get up, at least someone's thinking of.
No, but didn't they just go? So it's back to us
Captio,
again.
Sin, Pyroazi. But Roger's turn. He rolls his death save on the next one.
Yeah. So like,
Already have...
Sin, even if Sin nat once, as long as I make it, then.
The only other thing I could think of is, is the key.
No, I don't think you should use the key.
Yeah.
Well, you can't use the key. So.
Well, I'm dead. Well, I'm
Yeah.
not dead. I'm unconscious.
Dying. Yeah.
Quick question. Based on what Captios knows, is this a situation where if we calmed everyone's emotions, the demons would stop and would just like...
It would give you an advantage, like based off of what you do know.
Okay. Because my thought is to ask Pisces to calm everyone's fucking emotions, and hopefully the demons are like, these are creatures that are now dead inside, so there's nothing to eat.
It wouldn't kill them.
I don't need to kill them. I need them to leave Sin and alone.
Yeah, you can. It'd be one of those inspiration rule of cool things of like petitioning Pisces to like have everyone calm their shit for a turn or two.
I'm unconscious, so I don't know how stressed I am at the moment.
It's true. Roger is.
Sin.
We're all about to be unconscious.
Well.
No, well, we are with that attitude.
So the idea is that yes, to rule of cool at you, I'd need a point of inspiration.
Yeah.
Which we used all of.
Yes, you're out of that resource.
What spells do you have prepared, Captius?
All right, let's see. So the majority of my spells are move around the board, like be able to help people, and that's about it. So I've got
tactical.
Grease, Shield, Expeditious Retreat, Suggestion, Levitate, Misty Step, Fly, Counterspell are like literally I can escape perfectly fine is really what it comes down to.
I have
can't
some of
bring
those
anyone with
too.
me.
I have Expeditious Retreat and Spider Climb.
Then fly, you fools.
Fly, you fools!
Nah, I'm not gonna leave Sin.
Roger's like, but don't leave me. I know! You wound me! No, they wounded you repeatedly.
All right.
I think the best thing to do would be to cut our losses, get the people unconscious out of here, and come up with another way to
Sin's
resolve
tied up
this.
is the problem.
Yeah.
And Roger's unconscious. And you're nearly unconscious. If you move out of their range, you're going to get opportunity attacked.
Yeah, Roger. Pyro is also all wrapped up in some tentacleness.
Could hypothetically make my death save though. You know.
True.
Ever the
Okay,
optimist.
if another question. The tendrils, are they like pointed, like they're spiked in? So
Yeah, like Scorpion. So
okay.
yeah.
Because I'm trying to think if I greased if I greased Sin, could I pull her out?
That mental image.
Sin's like, how dare you grease me?
Yeah.
But if it keeps me alive, maybe.
But the pulling out's okay.
The No, I don't think that would work because of the way the barbs work. Like, because
Okay.
they hook in at the end.
Would I be able to use my hand axe and chop through to get out of the bind?
Yeah, you can spend your standard action to get rid of, get out of that. Mm-hmm. You'd make an athletics or an acrobatics check to get out, but that's a standard action.
And then I wouldn't be able to cast another spell later.
Unless it was bonus action spell. That's right.
With Misty Step.
Well, with Misty Step, you could just do that and you get out of the restraints.
No, I don't have that.
Are you? Oh, you're bound up too.
Yeah. I'll put.
What the fuck, man? You guys are killing me. All right.
What I could chop out and then use mirror image.
There you go.
So that they'd have a harder time.
Fantastic. Sorry, Buck. This is taking so long. I just this is a very.
I think that this is the
important
time
moment.
where if you want to take a moment. Yeah. I'm gonna turn the D&D thing back on, but
Because literally, I'm sitting here debating whether I should make a deal with Gig to pull everyone out.
I will say that you guys have some oh shit cards at your disposal. You're getting. If it's TPK or oh shit cards, you'll have to make that choice.
Yep.
How would Gig feel about seeing me being all?
He's greatly
unconscious?
at finding this all entertaining. But that's like standard Gig.
You'll be a slave in avarice forever, so it's no skin off his nose.
Yeah.
I mean, if anyone's gonna make another deal, it would be me with Gig because I'm already in the hole. Why not dig myself a little bit deeper?
Double or nothing, Gig.
I'll give you my soul. And Captain's
Again.
soul. What? Huh?
I made a deal for you, Captius.
Okay.
It's worth mentioning as part of Know Thyself, the Gig's feature. If you use it, it does not soul burn you. If you have no more death saving throws when you do that, a soul burns you. That's basically an action surge, but it might be a bit too late for a few of the things you're trying to do.
Yeah, 2 standard actions is pretty nice. That's where I was going before, Sin. If you could, burn one of your death saving throws to kill 3 of these big guys in a row or something like that, we'd be there. But you're unconscious right now.
Yeah. Okay.
All right.
I mean, Captius, if you're already struggling, I guess to book, could I take a shot at my death save? Because that could make the turn.
It's what have we resolved yet? Are we still on Cap's turn? Cap, you were still on your turn, right?
Yeah.
Then we wouldn't have the roll until after this.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh, man.
Because I really believe if I make it, I can get a potion down Sin, and
Yeah.
that's some of the players back, isn't it? If Buck's really generous, I might be able to. I could be audaciously rakish, and I could maybe try and swindle the dodge action too. So.
I think giving out of the it's like I am action, great action, oh man, that bad time to be action oriented. I probably will let you swing it. Yeah. That said, let's add some music to this.
Thank you.
What feels appropriate?
Something somber.
Hello, darkness,
Lo-fi
my
hip hop
friend.
beats to TPK the party to.
There we go. Perfect.
This is my exact emotion right now. Thank you, Buck, for just finding the perfect emotional song for me. Thank you.
It's just playing a little music.
Yeah. Little music box. Make sure you clip that piece in. That flip of me off was just perfectly timed.
How do I see the suggestion working from Pyro?
Oh, they're fighting each other. But it's the 2 back with Ozzy.
Got it. All right.
Let me turn this.
I think I'm
this
gonna
meme
try to
train off.
suggest to the one that is holding Sin to let her go.
Okay.
Not mine, since I'm still alive.
Well,
Pyro, if you've not been listening, we
Literally.
don't matter, man. We're fucking cannon fodder.
well, no, it's like that sucks, right?
No,
step through this one step at a time.
Yeah, it's all right.
Okay.
No.
To let her go, while moving next to her, It's you said it's what is it? Is a bonus action or a standard action to
It's a standard action to apply a potion to someone. It's a bonus action to drink one for yourself.
Okay. Here's now a question. Can I get Panger to suggest to
Yeah.
because like
I mean,
bonus
I think we're well, because you haven't also been using any of Panger's standard actions.
no, exactly.
Yeah. So I'll, merciful God that I am. Yeah, I'll allow that the Panger does that.
All right. So I'm gonna have Panger suggest to the demon to let her go first.
All right.
So let's roll that out. And
Saves.
fantastic.
So Panger like does like the eye beams, like just like laser pointering to the thing. It's distracted, but it's not. It's just agitated.
Got it. Okay. I'm trying to think through.
Because if you use suggestion on mine, then I wouldn't have to chop free. Then I could move, use the bonus action to take a health potion, and then I still have an action to attack.
How much damage can you reliably do in a round? Pyro.
Well, if my Eldritch Bless hits, then I could do that plus the Fireball. Even though it has fire resistance, it's still more than nothing.
Yeah. No, it's definitely something. I was just trying to think if you could actually kill something.
All right.
Yeah, I think rescue Pyro Cactus. I think while he's alive, let him get some shit off.
How much can you do? Sorry, I didn't hear.
An Eldritch Blast, and if it hits, a Firebolt.
How much
Yes, I do.
is the Eldritch Blast on average? I know it's a little mechanical, but
Probably 6.
Suddenly very maths.
Let me look it up real quick.
Are you level 5?
I'm level 4. It's 1d10 plus 3 for Eldritch.
Get Pyro out. I've got Sin, and then let's retreat and rethink about this.
okay.
Maybe go to the other side of the castle while they're all still here.
Okay. I'm going to. I always have the trump card of asking Gig to make a deal, so I am going to. At this point, can I use my other portent to change out the 18 for a 12?
You could, yeah. I'd allow that, and that would make it fail.
Right. To let
Sin go.
Oh, right. I will. I'm sorry. This is taking me a long time. I know that. I apologize for that. All right. I'm gonna do. Trust Pyro. I'm gonna cast Suggestion now. Oh no, we can't both. No, we can both cast.
Different creatures, yeah.
Yeah. Suggestion on his to make him let Pyro go.
And you're gonna use the portent on that.
I am going to use the portent on that.
All right, then it automatically will fail, and will release Pyro as the tendrils go slack around him and the barb is pulled out.
Right, so is that all your move captives?
And yeah, and I'm going to, with my bonus action, give you Pyro. So I'm gonna, as he's releasing Pyro, I'm gonna basically help Pyro by shouting out, Pyro, what are you planning on doing? Sorry, just to...
I'm going to run to where Rolf is, and then Eldritch Blast, and then Healing Potion on myself. That's the bonus action.
All right. So, are you going to take attacks of opportunity?
3 of them.
Why 3?
You're adjacent to
there's
3
3 people
creatures
next
that
to
you're
you.
about to move out of their range.
So should I do the health potion first and then?
The health potion is gonna give you like, on
Even
average,
max is 10.
7. Yeah, it's gonna give you like 10 health.
Maxed.
I
Better
think
than what?
you don't move. I think you need to Eldritch Blast Sin like at the tendril that is connected to Sin. So
Uh-huh.
basically, specific creature.
Mm-hmm. And then use the health potion.
Correct.
All right.
And then you
Smack.
can move if you want.
If I want.
Do you want to risk it at that point?
I mean, honestly, if my health's so low, and then with the attack opportunities, I mean, odds are I'm gonna get hit either way. So, let me just do the Eldritch Blast now.
So, I know that we're hitting a part of thinking, but it was mentioned earlier that some of your trump cards include what Gig can do for you. That does not
Yes.
involve selling a deal. Like, how would you feel about an action surge? And that's the last time as a DM I'm going to be like, hey, you guys are in a bad spot, but you have to use all of your
Sure.
resources.
All right, so then I'm actually going to use the action surge. Fuck that. I'm going to use an action surge.
All right, so tick off a death fail.
And I apologize. Where is that on the?
It should be
Next
the
to
top.
hit die.
Yeah, next to hit die. Mhm.
Oh, so it's failures. So just one failure.
Yeah, so you'll as though you came back from becoming unconscious. Same concept.
All right, and I'm going to. Just 1 second. Sorry. I'm just looking up expeditious retreat because I want to move faster.
I believe it lets you dash as a bonus, and,
Got it.
including the time that you cast it.
Got it. Okay. So if I cast it, no. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna run to Sin,
Mm-hmm.
Feed her
And-
the health potion.
give her a health potion.
Okay. Go ahead and roll them die.
All right. So how does this work? So I just roll 2d4 plus 2.
Yeah, and while I'm at it, Sin, go ahead and roll your death saving throw because you might roll a 1 or a 20 and it'll add 1. Like she might actually come back. Okay, so you get 1 fail. Got it. So Sin, you come back with 8 health, and because you came back unconscious, you're sitting at 1 death fail.
Okay.
But you are now reawakened. Go ahead and describe that because you're like, she's still grappled and she's getting like a bad anime redux as you feed her a potion.
Wait, him narrate it?
Either of you, like Captius, like runs over, effectively
Yeah.
does a bit of a knowingly feeds his essence to Gig for an action surge, then feeds a potion down your throat, and then you come back from the throes of death.
But I'm not tied up anymore.
No, you're still tied up.
Okay, so yeah, I just wake up and I'm still like, oh, this is bad.
Does she have an action economy to break out of the?
Yeah, I'll allow that because it's the current turn of, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I want to, break out of that shit.
Okay. Standard action, so that's an athletics test to break out.
Okay. 13.
Let me ask a different question. Part of knowing that, do you rage? Because that would change that to an advantage. It's
Because if I don't rage, then I can actually heal myself.
true.
At this point,
But
I
if
think
you,
it's time for rage.
the question is that did you want to get out of that being grappled or not? Because that's an advantage of the check. Normally, I'd ask that before you rolled. I'm trying not to lead you guys too much, but you guys are really close to a TPK.
yeah.
Yeah.
I say
I'll-
rage and run. Is the
fucking-
plan
yeah,
here?
rage,
right.
frenzy, rage.
It also gives you resistance, which is good if they decide to beat your, side to head again. All right, so you rage, which means your standard action, you do break free. You are raging.
Yay.
And have I used all of my movement at this point?
I don't think so.
You have 10
Okay.
more?
Yeah, because I did my standard action. So I bonus action moved, surged, right?
I'm losing track of all of your action.
Yeah, I know. I apologize, man. I'm
So
sorry.
I think it's more like just ask me at this point because I honestly,
Yeah.
if you can't tell me you've done it, I can't tell you if you have either.
So I'm going to. Can I move now that she's out?
Mhm.
Drag her back.
Like kind of like do the pull, like she rages, you pull her out, like
Yeah.
Mass Effect 1 situation.
If we're
Slow her
running,
down.
if we're running, wouldn't it be better to pull Roger since he's still unconscious?
Oh, that's a fair point. Can I pull Roger?
Yeah,
At that point, back.
You can pull Roger. I'd say thematically, you're like close enough to feed Sin a potion. If I think about how that plays out in like human kinetics, well, one, I think you should get Roger out of there. But secondly,
Yeah.
it makes sense that you're like putting like a hand down her throat and then like grabbing her, and the two of you rip out and pull back. Versus potion, it's like good luck, Sin, and then just drag Roger out. That doesn't seem to flow as well in my
So
Yeah.
that way you guys are all disengaged. So then it would only be me. Then potentially I could expeditious retreat out of there, and then we could all run.
Cool. So I'm gonna actually pull Sin then backwards.
Okay, you've got 10, so it effectively means
We're like
you're yeah.
we're
It means
like 10. Oh,
I
shit.
you just dragged yourself off, and I don't know
I
what the
just
hell
went
the
off
token
the
is.
board.
So do a Control Z to undo your last action, because I can't even grab your token when you have it over there.
Oh fuck.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god. It's sorry. It's like doing something in the chat here. Oh, it's just like changing my chat now.
Hmm.
So
I'll
I apologize for that.
we'll
Fuck me.
we'll figure that out.
All right.
Maybe I can just have two captives on the board. Let's
The
find
chaos
out.
of war.
The chaos of war. Did I bring Cat back? I brought Cat back. There you go.
There we go.
So yeah,
Cat
effectively,
streets.
I'm gonna move Cap this direction, but Sin,
Yep.
I drag is twice, so you're pulled out. So that's Cap. Is that everything that you're doing in Team Cap?
That's everything I can do. So
Sin, you've raged. You did a standard action to get free. You have some more choices at your disposal. You haven't used your movements. You haven't used your bonus. You've raged, not frenzied, from what I understood.
Does it have a standard? This will be 2. I wanted to like frenzy rage. Into
Okay,
this.
that's
like, I
fine.
don't wake up and like I'm over it.
Like frothing at the mouth over it. Okay. And you're
Yeah.
frenzied. Got it.
Okay. But we want to run away.
Correct. But that's what Sin would do. So she's frenzied.
Fuck.
And the same thing with like you two, Pyre, the two players. I need to know what you're doing in these dark times.
Yeah.
And then we gotta hope Roger just like busts out a 10 plus.
I feel like I'm missing something here.
yeah, this is like the critical turn.
If I
basically.
do expeditious retreat, would they be able to take attacks of opportunities on me?
Yes. Well, Expeditious Retreat is that bonus action spell or a standard?
Expeditious retreat is a bonus action.
You can take a standard action to disengage, which means they can't do attacks of opportunity, and a bonus action to Expeditious Retreat, which gives you also the dash. Again, try not to leave, but that is something you can do well within knowing this.
I mean, we're officially trying to retreat, guys, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna disengage and then use expeditious retreat.
Although I don't know what we're gonna do with Ozzy. Rolf, you may need to like.
Ozzy can fly, can he? Can he just?
He can
disengage
fly
and
if he doesn't
over?
have like a dozen things on him and he's roped together with tendrils. Like he's not like a helicopter.
I can't just leave my brother in there. Fuck.
If you can, I mean, I could technically fry things in a straight line and maybe get him free.
Yeah, it might be time to do that on the next turn. Also, what if I just levitated him straight upwards?
He would be a balloon. I mean, because
Speaking of
the tether would be the
helicopters.
creatures on the ground, and he would be a balloon floating, I think, like
I mean-
10 feet off the ground.
Can't Ozzy just like chop the tether himself?
Yes, he's got 3 of them, though.
one big chop.
He's not like a
Yeah, he's not like the god of war. He's just an NPC. Yeah, he's being mauled by almost pyro levels. Like three of the baddies. Well, two of the baddies are fighting each other, but he's surrounded by three of the bigger baddies and a bunch of puppies. He's getting 101 Dalmatianed.
Yes.
So
am I? If I'm officially doing the disengage, stuff.
okay, standard is disengage, bonus expedition retreat. Okay, you can
would
move
I
this.
also
Go ahead.
would I also be able to take the health potion then, or would I have to wait till next turn?
You'd have to wait until next turn because you're out of bonus economy.
Okay.
Unless you want to start using the gig feature available to you. Because you could always use a bonus action as a standard. Or you can do standard action as a standard and feed it to Roger.
They
can't attack you if you're disengaged.
If I'm disengaged. You know what? As I'm gonna do that, I'm gonna take the since we're running, this is gonna be fun anyway. I'm gonna take the fail. I'm gonna pass the health potion to Roger as I'm running away. As I'm doing my
so I'm visualizing, and you also have a low wisdom, so you're going to disengage. You're like dodge and weave. No, but this is how dodge and weave is like I'm gonna book it. He just drops a potion on Roger's heavily breathing chest as he's dying. You can drop a potion on him. That's fine. It won't do anything other than he will hopefully one day wake up with a potion to drink. But he also has some in his inventory.
Oh, in that case, I'm going to keep it for myself then. If he has it in his inventory and then I can't give it to him as I'm running.
You would need a standard action to feed him a health potion.
So in that case, I'm going to move way over here.
So you want to... Yeah, I mean, you can go straight out. The map doesn't take away the theater of the mind. So if you want to go straight back and out...
Okay, I'm going to go over here.
You want to skirt the keep?
I'm going to go here and just say that I'm off the map, just so I don't lose my token.
Sure. All right. So you're running. I'll just put a little token for that piece. Call it the running boot. Captios is running boot. So the question now is, what is Sin doing? I know that Sin has frenzied, has taken a standard action to get out of her embrace with this thing. Everything else is TBD. She hasn't used any movement, and she has bonus action.
So everybody else is gone?
With I mean, Rolf technically hasn't had a chance to leave yet. Roger
I apologize. I'm not running yet. I pulled her out, but I haven't actually done anything to move.
When you dragged her, you're off the map by 5 feet. You're currently adjacent to her.
Got it.
And technically, that your token somehow is adjacent to her. We just can't find it in Roll20.
Oh, okay. So it's actually gone. Got it.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell happened to it. You moved it off canvas.
Oh, got it.
I wonder if I can do this with Pisces while you're figuring this out.
You killed it.
No, it stops because I have a visibility blocker. Anywho, last thing we have to resolve is Sin's insanity. Before we move over to Team Rolf and the tense death saving throw
of Roger.
from Roger.
It's less tense now. It's just me. I'm saving.
You gonna make a deal with Gig, Sin?
You could make a deal. I mean, no.
You could spend for an extra action economy. Action surge it.
No matter, there's no other or any action that I'm going to do is I don't see.
Yeah, agreed.
Mm-hmm.
I just don't see her running from this, especially knowing that Ozzy is in there, which I know is going to mean that she's probably going to die here.
Well, if Captios doesn't see Sin leaves, you don't think Captios isn't going to leave?
No, because Sin's going to look back at you and just tell you guys to fucking go. My thing that I want to do, I want to go. The thing in my head is these are Wrethlings, and we know that Ozzy and Sin have part of Wrath. So Sin's just frantically trying to remember just back to Avernus and the Battle Royale and that level of Sin, and how she got there, and if she, with the frenzy going on and stuff, she's gonna tell Captios, I'm fucking doing this. I'm not leaving Ozzy behind, and she's gonna go. I have to, guys. I'm so sorry. Like, it's just not in my character not to run away. Like,
Go for it, Sin.
I can't not. I gotta
Why
go.
does my camera keep dying?
I don't know, but I do think it's funny that we're talking about puppies. It's very helping like mitigate the tension because it goes to a puppy.
I mean, could you just like yeet one of your weapons as like a thing?
I think your thing is like
What?
Wraith as her weapon. Well, you have your bonus. Like, you can use your bonus to attack.
Can I also use the thing from Gig to like?
It's action
Fucking
surge.
shit.
You can also do the gig thing and action surge.
So currently, I was
Bonus
raised up,
action.
so I have a bonus action. I'm
Movement.
frenzying movement, so I don't have a standard.
No.
You've used your standard to get out. From
But if I take gigs, then I'll get my standard,
correct.
Yeah.
and then I'll be just regular frenzy rage attacks.
Correct.
You could bonus action take a health potion and then have the double. Give yourself a little bit more breathing room.
Because gig gives you a standard and a bonus.
Yes.
So you
Okay,
could
so I could-
drink 2 health potions if you really wanted to not use your extra attacks that way.
No, I want to use as much attack as possible.
Okay. Well, then in that case, you would end up with a bonus action attack, a standard attack, an extra attack, and a bonus attack, which would be a total of 4 attacks if you want to go full
4.
offensive.
Go for it.
Told that guys, speed run, speed run.
Speed run. It's like Smash Grab was
to a
my
burnish.
idea.
I put a lot of money on me and the Deadpool.
Well, I feel bad because Captain just put all that time into trying to get me out of
Repositioning.
there.
He repositioned you.
That's true.
Yes,
but
think of
like
it that way.
I'm sorry, but like I just
Don't-
cannot
don't-
leave from this Ozzy behind. Cannot story wise. I cannot, will not. So if I die here, just go on without me. It's okay.
Quick
I
question.
gotta do this.
Can Captios ask if Gig would make a deal to get everyone out of this situation and like
When
back
you're
to
like
me?
when you're going like trying like when you pull Sin out and you see Sin just like rip into it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can do that. I think to move things forward, we'll do that on like next turn.
Okay.
Like you can absolutely
fine.
have that conversation with Gig. I'm not inclined to instantly kill anyone.
Right.
So you'll have some time to have role playing activities. So are you gonna rip through all of those, or are you gonna like fight your way in that direction?
I'm gonna go around Roger. So like, I'm here.
Very good at you.
Oh yeah, because you were pulled back, right? Okay.
Yeah, and then get here.
So I'm gonna use Roger as a token for a second. You're kind of like doing like one of. I'm even doing it wrong now. How like doing one of these.
To go to
Fuck,
the
roll
Twitch stream
20.
and see what's going on here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like that.
Just give him one of
Yeah.
these.
Like
Which is
why?
one of these, and now I gotta bring Roger back to his pseudo grave. Yeah, right.
I feel like
okay.
I see it as Sin moving back and then like
I just see her like
climbing
being all
up
like
and
wobbly, like someone hit her with a freaking like 10-ton hammer upside the head, and is just like making her way angrily into
Yeah.
the fight.
Parkour.
So
Parkour.
I'm just-
I get raised up. I get pulled back. I get really pissed off because that really hurt, and I'm really upset that I got knocked down in general. So I enter full rage Sin mode. The scariest shit you ever seen Sin go. Just screams like barbarian roar. I'm not doing it. No, my mic is gonna no. And then I just kind of like spin around, and then do like a long, wide turn around these enemies, and I land up, in the middle of them all, and then I do all my attacks, just completely just disregard for everything, just full on. So 4 attacks with Wraith, raging, Wraith Fire is on, rage damage is on.
Are you starting on this guy right here?
Yeah, I want to do.
Buck, I'm gonna move my token back just so I can see what's going on.
Okay. Yeah. I
want
got
to
the
see-
idea. Like I'll put you like right here, or rather right here. You can still see what's going on now.
So shit, which ones do I want to do? So this one,
Yep.
this one.
Well, let's just roll them one at a time.
Okay. Okay.
And so
Okay, come
because they
on.
might, for all we know, they might die.
Come on. 1, 2.
So with the first one, the question I have is, do you want to apply the crit?
Fuck yeah, I do.
Okie doke. So you need to roll an additional d12.
Slash roll. So 10.
Yeah.
Fuck
So
yeah.
when you rush in there, you go in there, and since that's like a bit of Ozzy's thing, as you're attacking, like you and Ozzy will kill that thing
Okay.
together. The fire damage spreads. You get the temps out of it. First splat you by. Everything else means that the little wrethlings, the puppies, die.
So the 11 for first, that first attack, I get the 10 points then.
Correct.
Okay, that's good.
And everything gets sprayed with fire. All right.
We got one of them, guys.
One down.
Okay, I still have.
Oh, wait, it's 10 feet, so.
Because I killed that one, can I move then and swing again, or I can only?
You can keep attacking everything within your movement. Keep in mind you in a wide berth, so your movement.
There's 5.
Yeah, you'll have 5 movement
Yeah.
left to play with. That second attack at 24 will also hit. I'm assuming you're now attacking this guy.
Yeah.
That will hit 15, and on the nose kills him to the single hit point level. So that means the fire spreads there.
And do I get more 10 points from that?
No,
So
they
just
don't.
the
They're
one
not, just the
time.
one. It's additive.
Okay.
The only thing it did that was Solus.
Oh, that's
So-
right. Okay.
So that's
Where's Solus when you need her?
Oh, dude, too soon, man.
all right. So you're still even adjacent. You don't even have to move at this point to attack the next one adjacent to you. So you've got 2 of your attacks done so far. You have 2 more to go.
Now, if you kill this one and I get up, I get sneak attack on the guy that's left standing.
Yeah, it's true. So you've got 2 more attacks then.
One more hellish rebuke. 'Cause I really want this guy. Well, but he's not adjacent from Ozzy, so well, we already did that, so it wouldn't matter.
I mean, you
But it would
can,
knock him prone.
You can knock, anything Ozzy adjacent to prone.
But I only have 5 feet of movement. Fuck.
you can move diagonal to him, right, and then hit him. The guy.
Would that provoke an attack of opportunity?
From this one.
Yes, it would. So you have
Alright,
to
so-
murder
Not
that
if you
thing
hit him
first.
first.
Can you throw something at him?
All right, go ahead, Sin.
I hit this one.
Okay.
So let me roll. Come on, dice gods, let's go!
Crit.
Yes!
So you land a crit.
Incredible.
Incredible. 15. And also, I think that's on the nose kills that guy too. Let me check.
Oh my god, my hands are shaking.
Guys, if we get
Oh,
through this,
yeah. To the point. 15 from bludgeoning. Rounding up to favor the player. 6 from is exactly his health. To the point. He's
So
dead.
dies and then fire.
Correct, but that's at this point only this guy. The guy over Roger. That previously had ripped up. So you have 5 feet of movement
fuck yeah.
and 1 more attack.
But I still have my hellish rebuke though. I can still use.
Mm-hmm. You haven't used
Okay.
that yet.
This way or this way?
Move towards Ozzy. Because worst case, we can get Hope if you get Ozzy out.
Okay, so move here.
Okay.
Attack this one.
All right, make it so.
Do you want to knock him prone first, or does that not matter for you?
Already rolling advantage. Literally,
Okay.
the person it doesn't affect would be Sin.
Got it.
Does a 14 hit?
A 14 would miss, but I believe this is the one that was being commanded. So I'll drop it by 1 and allow it. So that's 17, and his command is now gone because you bludgeoned his face. He is not dead. 17 and 6. He's got health left.
Can I put my hand out in front of his face and just
Burn it
hellfire?
off.
Just okay.
All right, then describe your murder spree. I think that as long as you do more than 4 fire damage, he's going to die. So
Okay, so yeah, I just dive in there and I just start killing these things. I'm like barbarian screaming with just wraith beating the shit out of everything. There's like black goo everywhere. And then this last one, I do a full swing down with Wraith and realize that he's still standing and just like super sadistic grin, hand out Hellfire Wraith, which is Hellish Rebuke, but like it's flavored. And then like right into his face, just like point blank.
Blows it off. If he had a skull, that's all that'd be left, but he does not.
Let me at least roll it because I want.
If you, yeah, well, yeah, very dead. Extremely dead.
All that's left is the skull underneath.
And would the fire damage? Because if he dies, would the one behind Ozzy get hit, or is that too far away? I think it's too far away.
I think you have to attack them versus Hellish Rebuke, but double check that as part of Know Thyself.
Let me
it's
see.
part of the immolation effect from you hitting people with Wraith. Regardless, the very least, that dude's dead. He is very dead.
Okay.
He has absolutely no cranial area.
Okay.
I just gotta clap that one up. That was fucking fantastic.
Just don't. Hopefully they don't come like nom on her in a second. But yeah, for this moment, absolutely. Buzzsaw. Ozzy's helping out with a similar, just going full on rage, just tearing through things as the two very terrifying breakers like massacre these guys with, to the best of their ability. There's 2 left standing and lots of puppies. Also, Captios, you will notice that tear has widened significantly. Like the ones that were stuck like bad plumbing are now like plopping out like constipation has passed.
Great imagery, Buck.
No problem.
Thank you for that.
It's a pretty shitty situation. I'm just trying to get some levity to it.
Pretty shitty.
So go ahead and double check that, but I'd like to move us forward and move to Rolf, team Rolf. Which, Roger, would you like to start by seeing if you have stabilized?
Does anyone want a drum roll? All right, we're doing it.
Stable! You now are no longer bleeding out. You are at 0 points, unconscious, on the ground, no longer at threat of dying.
Yay.
Okay.
I was hoping for more of that.
I'm sure.
On we go.
I'll take what I can get. Not dead. Rolf.
Gonna do Call Lightning.
All right. Move your happy bubble. Okay.
There's my happy bubble.
All right. Well, the puppies will absolutely fry. Let's see what happens to the big guy. DC is 16. He does save. So what's the total damage?
15 to him 13.
13. Okay. I'm gonna move the bubble away. All right, and the bubble was here, so those puppies are gone. Okie doke. Lightning, go describe like as it's literally as terrifying as I can only imagine a scene like this is 2 barbarian tieflings ripping through things and lightning is literally coming down from the skies.
Yeah, so as Sin incinerates the brain of that one thing, that one giant wrestling, you just see in the background as it like collapses a bolt of lightning coming, striking down and evaporating some more puppies.
Popping like popcorn. Black tar popcorn. Mm-hmm. Cool. Roger, you have completely stabilized. Pisces gig is like just nomming on some life essence at the moment. It's been a good set of deals. All right, it's these guys' turn. Let's see here. The wave comes forward. What's the maximum distance? All right, so that back row might not make it. All right, Ozzy gets chewed on. This thing's engaged with, but this guy, yeah. Let's see. Captios, odd or even?
Even.
Rolf.
Odd.
Well, yeah. As in this thing is going after you. Pyro is technically like several feet away. And Roger is incapacitated. So, I know you have some things you can do when things attack you. It's not tendriling you. It is, however, trying to rend your face.
So
That one will miss. No, I'm pretty sure your armor class is definitely not 9. But the 14 I'm pretty sure would hit. Do you have something you want to do?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, let me just get the words right, making sure. So, as I'm being rended, I'm going to use Lightning Doppelganger.
Okay.
I can use Misty Step as a reaction, and I deal damage to the attackers if they were hit by Shocking Grasp.
Okay. Roll shocking grasp damage. Yup.
15.
15 damage. And go ahead and move as though you Misty stepped.
30 feet. I'm gonna go there.
Right. Since this is a game about PCs and not NPCs, the puppies are effectively attacking Ozzy and swarming, and truly in cinematic, swarming both Sin and Ozzy, as their flurry is a group affair. However, these attacks are going towards Sin. There will not be a tendril. There will be rending.
Resistance to bludgeoning, slashing, piercing damage.
This is considered slashing damage.
Okay.
Does an 18 hits, yeah?
Yeah, it does.
The other one likely will not. So it's a total of 7 slashing plus 3 fire, reducing your max by 3. I believe you have a 10-point shield, right?
Temp.
Temp
I have
shield.
11 temp hit points right now.
All right, so you still have 1 temp left. Your max hit points will be reduced by 3, and it gets the shield backlash. As the two tieflings fend off a wave. I've got some bad news for you. With the widening rift, one of them does rip free and like plop onto the ground on its back like a cockroach with rubbing alcohol on it. That rift that they were coming out through has widened.
Yeah.
It's prone. It's not doing anything this turn. Which brings up to Team Cap.
So, I'm going to. I'm going to look at Pisces and I'm going to say, so the thing keeps widening.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't this like what Celestials are supposed to prevent on Aurora? And like, how do we do that? How do we fucking close that thing?
So Pisces, like everything's happening, lightning is being called down, Sin's in the background just yelling at her lungs. Ozzy is it's just yelling and thunderstorming, and the two of them are having this very nice conversation. Like
I'm hiding behind a tree.
It's like, yes, and I offered to calm everyone down, and only with permission. As far as that goes, we should resolve the threats in the area and seal this. Just like very calm about it. Like, everything's going to be okay.
Motherfucker. God damn it. All right.
And then you say that like she just walks on in. Just walking like, yes, when these threats are removed, we will suture the wound.
And then I look to Gig and I say, what'll it take to remove the threats?
Oh no.
You gotta ask, right? You gotta at the very least ask.
I know that face.
And he's like, Captios, buddy, you know what it's gonna take. Just say the word.
I literally have no idea what it's gonna take.
Did you say that? Like, I was like, I don't know.
Offer to do another song. I like that.
Offer to do a portrait of him.
Given what you did back with Reth, I'm assuming it's going to be an entire musical.
Oh yeah, full casted one.
I
It's a
mean,
metaphor.
I
Roger's
think we'd
like,
all be willing to help out with the musical at this point.
A fully
Is that what you
casted
is that what you
musical,
offer?
right?
Are you offering Gig a full musical to help the situation?
Yeah, like an hour. What's it? An hour and a half or something?
No, I'm thinking like a full production. Meanwhile, it's like while all the fighting's happening, big old
Yeah.
talent has like. I'm thinking full production, like 2
5-hour
intermissions, 4 hours.
It's Shakespearean.
I want involvement in the editing of the screenplay.
There's a screenplay.
To this musical, they're absolutely, and there's they keep Capios is just
Oh,
talking.
I see.
Full editorial privileges. You will wear a dress.
You're kind of already wearing a dress.
I kind of am already wearing a dress.
It's yeah.
And I'm gonna call out to Sin. I'm gonna be like,
It's frenzied.
I know
Yeah,
she's not
I'm
gonna
not
answer.
gonna-
Yeah.
Not gonna
Yeah.
answer. Fuck.
The inner voice in your head, always negotiate terms, Captius. Business
Always
101.
Terms. One intermission, and 2 hours.
So like everything's happening. It's like one intermission, 2 hours. How about one intermission, 1 hour, and your soul?
So that's like the new.
That's
deal?
the new deal. Yeah.
Offer to rent your soul, not give it to him.
I look
And
at
this
him
time
I
it's
say,
like, and this time, no, Paolo edits the contract.
I say to him, "No, that's not happening."
It's like good, and like good mortals, go fix your problem.
Okay. I'm going to. Oh shit! There's a lot of people. I couldn't see them. I was like, "What the fuck's going on?" I'm gonna walk up about here behind Sin, and assuming that like talking was my action, like my standard action economy.
Yeah, it depends what we're trying to do. Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna hit a bunch of the I'm gonna hit a bunch of the little guys for what's it called? With firebolts.
Firebolt.
Yeah. So I'm gonna hit one, Penger's gonna hit another.
Yep. Roll them.
All right, sorry. Give me a second. So sorry. Firebolt 1, Firebolt 2, and it's the top and the bottom. So top, bottom.
Wait, are we back on your turn? Yeah, we are. Because we just finished
Our turns are quick.
yeah. Well, dear God, the 13 hits, the nat 1 misses.
Yep.
Do
Okay.
like nearest clear target is this guy, so let's pop him.
Pop him, and then yeah, I think I'm good there.
All right. So
Cool.
Pyro, you are like 60 feet away from the map
yeah,
currently, but
off
you'll
the
realize
map.
that you're by yourself. I don't know where your
Yeah.
survival instinct is and I keep running versus I return, but where is Pyro with that?
I think he's gonna just to get back into gameplay here. I'm probably gonna maybe
What does that mean?
Pop
Get
it.
back into gameplay.
like get back onto the map.
What would Pyro do?
I mean, Pyro wants to run, but Gig is also still in the area, and he's worried that he'll get in trouble if he runs.
He's suddenly afraid of Gig's punishment?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm thinking I'm just gonna in the 60 feet. I like really circled around and
Mhm.
maybe popped back in like over here.
Sure. So you use your bonus dash back to the location.
Yeah.
Sure.
And then can you that was my bonus? Because
You dashed out over 60 feet. You're dashing back about 60
Mhm.
feet. So you're just doing undoing what you did last turn.
in that case I'm gonna move a little bit further down, like over like down here. Just
Sure.
to be definitely out of range.
Make a
while I'm
big-
still so low.
A big
Big arc. Big
big
circle.
arc, yeah.
Yeah.
Big old pivot. Okay, you do such. You do the biggest, fastest fake out
Yeah.
at Jacob Manor. Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna beat the shit out of this thing in front of me.
Fair enough. All right. Well, he
Um,
still has Pyro. You still have a standard action. I imagine you're gonna
Oh,
blast a dude.
Where is
Yeah, I'm gonna
Pyro?
So he's really so far
Eldritch.
south. He's souther
Okay.
than the Wrestling that's south of Roger.
I'm probably gonna Eldritch Blast the one that's right like where Rolf kinda was.
Okay.
And but
And-
just a curiosity, given that if I haven't used my bonus action, I'm gonna, as I see him turning around, I'm gonna say, hit him in the leg, as I try to help
In the leg.
the left leg,
The left leg specifically.
the quad.
The quad. Go ahead and roll your attack there, Pyro.
So your first attack is advantage.
Mm-hmm. He's helping out.
Yeah.
That's Hellish Rebuke.
Oh wait, oh yeah, my bad. I'm lost here. There we go. There we go.
Okay,
That-
you roll at advantage.
So I go again.
Okay,
Aw,
well,
damn.
Well,
His like the leg, they all look like legs.
I mean with my wisdom it
you
makes
just kind of
sense.
confused him, right? It's like,
Oh.
fair enough. Yeah.
Distracted him.
just distracted him. All right, now that's full economy from Pyro. Captus, I've got full economy from you. It sounds like Sin, go murder spree.
Okay. If I move here, that
Does not provoke attack of opportunity because you're still within 5 feet of him.
Ugh,
What
now
if
I
I
can't
move
see anything.
here?
Ugh.
You still wouldn't provoke attack of opportunity. You're kind of occupying the space of like tiny creatures, so I wouldn't
Yeah.
allow it.
Okay, that's okay.
Can't just kick him to the side. Nudge him away.
Also, if you're thinking about what I think you're thinking about, like you should probably attack
Yes.
there first anyway because it's 10 feet.
Okay. Okay. All right.
Assuming you can
so
murder
then,
it.
Right. So start attacking this one, the big guy.
Big guy.
I'm gonna do starting 2 strikes on this guy.
All right.
Hopefully, we'll see how it goes. Come on!
All right. Do you
25?
want to take the crit? You're fighting with Ozzy.
Do I want to take the crit? Do I want to take the crit?
You could save it for the second attack. You don't have to use it on the first.
Assuming the second attack also allows for crit. Yeah.
And both hit.
Mm-hmm. Both the d20s have to be considered hits. For
Take
being-
it.
Yeah, do it.
Okay.
Do it. Because if he goes down,
Then-
then it's already fire damage.
Go ahead and roll another d12 for your crit.
Slash roll.
Dice, dice.
6.
Not bad. All right. So he takes 14 bludgeoning damage. And 6 factoring resistance. Fire damage. He does not go down. He still has health.
Fuck. Okay. So another strike with Wraith.
I can't see.
24 to hit.
24 will hit, which is that will murderlate him, which
Okay.
means all the puppies die because 10 feet of him.
And there's still this one over here.
The one that recently like came out of the tear in the air. Yeah, air tear.
Okay. We need to go. We need to go. Like now. Like
There's still one behind us.
figure it out.
You just hear me yell far away.
Figure
Working
it
on it. I'm working on it.
Okay. So you've only moved 5 feet of movement so far, Sin. Also, you're a barbarian. You have 40 of movement, not 30.
So okay. So Oh. How far did I move? I forgot
You've
where I
moved
started.
5. You've moved 5 feet so far. You have 35 more feet to use with your standard movement.
Should I just go? Should I? It's down here, right down in this
The place,
pathway.
yeah, so the place you're trying to reach is, I'll mark it.
See anything?
You can't see
Oh,
anything.
yeah.
You have disconnected yourself from the main group. You're trying to go here.
Here. Okay.
Yeah. Like that is your objective.
Okay. I see it on the screen.
Question, really quick.
Good.
The last time that we were here and we went to this tunnel, it was trapped. But
Correct.
I remember us pressing didn't we pull a lever or something
Yes.
to make it not
You
trapped
did
anymore?
disable the trap, yes.
Okay. All right. So I'm
Assuming
gonna
these things don't turn on traps, but they haven't exuded that level of intelligence.
Okay, so I'm gonna start going that way. Do I have enough thing to like be like, "Yo, let's go"?
Cap had a full conversation with Gig and a musical negotiation. I think you can be like, "Yo, let's go." You'll be okay.
All right,
Talking with
Count
Gig
us-
is in like a different.
killed as much as I could. Let's beeline it to the portal, please, everybody. Let's, pick the pace up here. Three.
I'm the sailor.
Fly. I don't know what you need to do, but we need to go now. So I will at least go here and
Okay.
hang out.
Cap, would you be able to pick me up with one of your spells and drag me back over to you guys?
I don't think so.
So because Roger spent so much quality time with Ozzy, he will 20 feet pick him up. 20 feet.
Aw.
Noble fight was worth it. That's all.
Just
Snowball fight was worth it. Also, out of character, Sin, is your plan to portal to Jacob's in with like 5 health?
Yeah, I was just about to think like, I wonder what happens if there's armed guards guarding the portal.
you're about to become prisoners if that's the case. But I mean, you guys, Sin and Ozzy, and now Roger, on the arms of the darkest angel, are just flying in.
As a barbarian with like no intelligence, I don't think that far ahead kept you. So
Fair enough.
just
I like piano music.
Probably
playing.
just maybe just bar the door to the border room and just hold out.
once
for a little bit.
then once I stop healing or once I stop raging, I can heal a little bit. That's the thing.
Yeah.
So that's Cap, Sin, Ozzy followed directions. Pyro, you attacked, which means team Rolf. Roger, you feel like you're alive, but like clearly on a carriage or a caravan.
Oh,
going
I had a
somewhere.
weird dream. Sin like cooked me a barbecue. It was
You did
something
like
about,
swan
like,
dived into like a
something
gelatinous
about
cube, but it was okay.
Rolf was like fishing in a storm. It was really surreal.
Yeah, don't wake up,
Captios
Roger.
was-
Just like
Captios was meditating.
So really, it's what is Rolf doing? Because Roger is unconscious, but has an extra comment until he gets healed.
I'm gonna dash next to Sin,
Okay.
and I'm good.
All right. Now Pisces and Gig there as NPCs. They're following suit with orders.
And then there's me. Oh no.
Then there is you. Fortunately, you have Expeditious Retreat, right? There's a perk here.
Fantastic, guys. Thanks for leaving me behind.
Very
Oh,
You're the one who told me to run.
I actually didn't say anything.
It was Sin that did. Captios, what's your armor class?
15.
Even with
first-
your new cloak.
Yeah.
Even with shield, you're gonna get by that first one. So you take
Okay.
8 slashing damage and 2 fire. Reduce your max hit points by 2. As this thing comes and just rakes you, you definitely avoid the second swipe.
wait, did everybody just dash and nobody like? Okay.
Yeah, correct,
Oh.
Mundo. This thing,
And then, sorry, it was 8. It was 8 and 2, right? So it's
it
10
was
total.
total is just 8 and 2.
So, cool.
Oh yeah, you're. Thank God, yeah. It's the minus skin. It's like, holy crap! How'd your health go that far down?
Yeah.
Yeah. This thing gets up and says hello to Sin. Sin.
Go.
I'm assuming a 12 will miss.
Miss.
All right.
We just run into one of the buildings, like slam the door behind us, and just wait until next session.
I'm still outside.
Are you Gonson?
No, it's not a crit. The 17 does hit.
Yeah.
How much of that temp shield do you have because you recently killed something?
Yeah, you just killed something.
Yeah,
was
refresh every time you
one-
kill something.
It was one, and it gets
one-
replaced by the next one.
Mm-hmm.
So you
It
have
doesn't
it'd
add
be,
to it.
It'd be back to 11 then, because last
Okay.
time it was 11.
Then you take a total of your shield is gone because it's 11 bludgeoning. You take 2 fire
Shield
damage
down.
and then 2 max. As you get smacked by this thing.
2 max HP.
So the total you're doing is you're losing your temp hit points. You're taking 2 damage and you're losing 2 from your max hit points.
Okay.
Yeah. And let's see here. Does another goober fall through the wound? Let's find out. Yes.
God damn it.
All right. That's not really a puppy. That's just a dot to remind me of where things are. Team Captius, you've got a angry big Wrethling, just
So
going full
I'm gonna-
Aliens 2 on you.
as I summon the Willis's cloak to do what's the whatever retreat, like the
Expeditious retreat.
expeditious retreat.
Okay.
So I'm going to summon that. I'm going to disengage, right?
Yep,
And I can move, right? Is
that's
that how it
correct.
works?
Without any
Okay.
opportunity action. That's right. 60
Cool.
feet.
So 60 feet. Sweet. So I'm just trying to figure out how far that is. Yeah. I'm like, everyone left me, so
Well, I think everyone just now left Pyro.
Yeah.
Pyro, that's fair enough. I'm basically gonna just make. I think I can push past people to
You
make
can.
it down. So I'm
Yeah.
like in the tunnel now.
How many feet within the tunnel? Just immediate
Oh,
or?
Okay, hold on. 10. And it was like I remember you had to like jump down a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And once you jump, I'm assuming you're jumping. Everyone's jumping down at this degree of expeditiousness.
Yeah.
Didn't I technically blow it open?
You did in certain areas. Hmm. That's the area that's blown open.
I'm going to the end of the hallway before the arrow hallway. There was
Yeah,
like
I do, and I agree with that part now. Thanks for reminding me though, Rolf. There was some things. So Cap, you are all the way over here,
oh whoa.
all the way to the right. I'll put you right there.
Okay.
You're over there. I drew the hallway. Surprise.
Okay, now I can't see it. Oh, wait.
Yeah, you shouldn't be able to, but I just moved
Yeah.
this back to. So Pyro, you're all the way down.
Yeah.
You're all the way down
Like-
here.
Yeah.
Oh,
Mhm.
God.
And
Would
he
I-
doesn't know where he is.
Why are
Yeah.
you so far away?
He's playing his character. That's how much wisdom he has.
He thought we were all leaving.
Yeah.
And then by the time he turns around, Walt is gone.
Yeah. Would I have a rope? Would I be able to like?
Most adventure
Last-
packs have rope.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Would I be able to lasso it around one of the crenellation to climb up the wall and over?
I love the word crenellation.
Thanks. Well, I mean, I like the crenellation thing too. That's a grappling hook thing, and to your wisdom, it sounds like a good idea. I'd say out of character that's a gamble.
Because like the
But
only
gamble
way.
implies possibility.
Oh yeah. There's risk and reward. The risk is you'll lose your action economy. The reward is you can go up the wall as a climb.
Well, I mean, for a bonus action, I'm definitely gonna take one of my health potions.
As you do. That's a salient move there.
Yeah. So I'm gonna knock one of those down. What's the rolls for those?
2d4 plus 2.
2, 4. So 7. That'd be 9.
It's 9. Mm-hmm.
So 11. Yay. So like the only really option I have is to either try the climb or go around the long way and risk
Mhm.
being smushed.
Eaten alive.
Yes.
Yeah.
You don't even really know where we're going
You have no idea.
because you've never been there before.
Hmm.
I mean, it's a wall, so I'd see.
No, you have no
Assuming-
idea where the team is going in terms of like where within the facility they went to go to the portal, because you disconnected from them.
Yeah, I know. But I'm thinking like if I'm on the wall, I'd be able to see where they're going
Mm-hmm.
if I got up there. So I think I'm gonna assume that at some point there's like a loop in the rope, because that's pretty much the only thing I could really try to do right now, and just try to
You're gonna try to lasso.
lasso one of the crenellations and just pull myself up onto the wall.
Got it. What you're trying to do is going to be very difficult, but you can absolutely try it. You can lasso the rock.
I mean, it's either
Maybe
that
just full movement dash. Full
I
movement.
could.
Dash?
How far would that take me though?
Well, a dash action doubles your movement, so I believe your base movement is 30, right?
Yeah.
So the bonus action, you're now moving 60.
And you have expeditious retreat on.
That's why
And
it's bonus. Like
Oh,
as a
got it,
standard
got it.
action, you can just do it again. That's total 90 feet.
Yeah.
So
I see how it works.
But he has to hook the wall for
That
the
makes
with the action.
Right.
no, I'm thinking. No, we're thinking now if I moved around.
Just came back where
Yeah.
like back to the main entrance.
Yeah.
I love that it's slow decision group and fast decision group.
Like
Who picked
60
two?
feet puts you more or less adjacent to the bad.
Oh,
That's
that's
60
a bad. That's bad. That's a bad idea.
But then from there, an additional 30 feet will put you, like it'll put you more or less where the Portellus is, or the opening.
Mhm.
That's what 90 feet of movement does. Keep in mind, Gig lets you do things.
I
Yeah,
could make an.
Do your,
I could-
thing.
That's an additional bonus in standard, right? Which would be 60 more feet.
Okay.
Mhm.
So that would be another death save fail.
Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, I feel like that's the best thing because then I'd be at least close to you guys.
Yeah.
Okay. So you
Right.
do
The second.
DeLorean. So that gives you a total of 150 feet to work with if you do
Okay.
that.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. In that case, because judging by what DM tone of voice is saying, trying to climb is a bad idea.
Well, it's a risk, like every good adventure is. But I think if you fail,
Yeah.
like your options just went to poop, and another thing just went out of that
Yeah.
wound.
I'm rooting for you.
All right, so I'm gonna do the deal again.
All right.
So let me just try and do the best kind of movements here. So I'm here. So that would take me to 55.
Yeah, and I'll give you a hand here because I'd like to
Yeah.
not see you get your character killed. 60 feet will drop you right here, which means you're not putting attack of opportunity.
Mm-hmm.
You can run around them.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that then.
Okay.
So that's right here, right?
Mm-hmm. Right here. So that's 60 of your feet.
That's 60.
Mm-hmm.
Pan over, and I
So
want to move.
you've got 90 more to work with. So you want to make
Okay.
sure that you're not moving around adjacent to this ugly dude.
Yeah, so I can move here, maybe.
You would have to do it like this. So there's 15 feet. Make it easier to say here's
Yeah,
20. So
15.
there's 20 more
20.
feet. Mm-hmm.
So that's
So now
100
you've used 80 of your feet so far.
80 out of what again?
150.
Okay, so then I could just go the whole rest of the way, I guess.
You go the distance. You can go for speed. You're all alone south of this keep in a time of need.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I think I'm just gonna join Cap in that case.
Okay.
Yeah, there, and then
Alright.
in.
So let's see what that entails. So if you were back here, you have a total of 70 more feet to work with. So 40.
That'd be 40.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So it's 30 feet in, so you actually run ahead of Cap. About
And
here. Yeah, he just runs past y'all. Like the ground itself is like the DeLorean in Back to the Future. The ground
Like
is
the
burning.
The grass, literally, the grass is on fire.
nice.
Just
Because they're
That-
so mean.
that resolves Captios. That resolves Pyro. That does not yet resolve, I think, Sinew. You're engaged with a jerk.
Can I move around him? Like, it's a weird spot. Like, is there anyone for me to move around him so I can be adjacent to Ozzy to attack him here?
Yeah, you can move either way like that and knock opportunity attack. Mm-hmm.
Like, with this count if I'm right here?
As what, adjacent?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Or do I have to be...
Yeah, you don't have to be anything special with Ozzy. Ozzy has to be adjacent to the same enemy you're attacking, which he is right now.
Okay, so I'll move here and then I'll attack him. Frenzy Rage, so 3 strikes on this big bad boy.
Okay.
1.
That hits and could crit.
Do I want to gamble with this and do? Oh God. Let's just do it. Just do the crit on that.
Sure. Another D12 for your crit bludgeoning damage.
Okay, so slash D12. 10. Nice. Okay.
All right, so 22 bludgeoning, and then with reduction resistance 6 fire. Okay, he's still alive. He's a fresh bean.
Another one.
That also hits, which is 11 and 6, so 17 total. Still alive.
And then last one.
He's dead.
25. And then the rest of my movement, I'm gonna go in my tunnel.
All right, so you've used 5. You've got 35 more.
So 35 all the way.
So I'll put you next to Pyro.
I hope I made the right decision. Just going all the way through the...
Hey, buddy.
That Roger's guardian devil and also, goes down with you. All right, team Rolf.
Rolf's just gonna follow suit.
Okay, I'm gonna move everyone down here to where you need to be. You guys are running down a set of stairs into a stone masoned area. For the team that is from last season, you are very familiar with it. For those that are not, it is a long stone corridor with steps down. There are a total of 2 doors on the left, 2 doors on the right, 1 big door dead ahead. Everyone appears to be going to the dead ahead door, which is still, I got it closed, so it's technically open. Let me ask the question. Is the group just going to run to the portal room? Is anyone doing anything besides that, which is dead ahead?
How many big guys were left up top?
Well, Sin just murdered one, so there's 2 left. And they were now kind of pouring out, like...
Can I frenzy rage that entrance so it crumbles in so they can't get in? I don't know.
Yeah. You're more than welcome to collapse the tunnel you're in. Yes.
That seems like a bad idea, guys.
Everyone get on the door.
Roger's like, I'm not gonna die. Rock.
What if the portals aren't actually there?
Oh God. Well, I say we at least get to the portal room, close the door, and then just take a
bar it. Yeah.
Okay.
That's my.
So you've got some time to talk it through versus combat it through. Everyone makes it down to this corridor. What would you like to do once you're down here? You do have looming threats above you.
I want to take another health potion.
Okay. If you have smoke, if you got them, go ahead. What's up?
Yeah. Let me pull up my.
Because didn't Pisces say that she could close the rift, but all the enemies had to be taken care of?
Mm-hmm. She did offer to seal the wound. Mm-hmm.
So
You were also on 2 death saving throws. If you go down now, you're instantly dead, Sin.
Yeah.
It's 2D.
Are death saving throws permanent?
Normally not. In Aurora, they are when you come back from being unconscious or through things like making a deal with Gig. And rules is written, it's just the second you go unconscious, you start rolling, and then it's 3 fails or 3 saves. So they keep the popping down like a whack-a-mole. When you come back from unconscious, you have 1 until you get a long rest back.
Got it.
Just add that back to my sheet.
So the long
Because you stabilized? Yeah.
But yeah.
So the long rest will...
A long rest will reset them back to 0. Mm-hmm.
Got it. Even the gig ones.
Even the gig ones.
Oh. Thank
And
God.
the hit point max, would that go back up as well?
I believe with the way that I've written that, let me double check dude's thing. I believe that restores with non-magical means heals as normal. You'd have to use hit dice. So either medicine checks or hit dice or lesser restoration. Otherwise, the long rest is just going to put up to max.
Mm-hmm. It won't raise it back up. Okay, got it.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking we get to the portal room, bar the door somehow so nothing can get in, and then at least rest for a few hours, if that'll count as a long rest before we move on.
So we're taking a long rest in a portal.
I
Lead them
look
through
at
one of more
Pisces and I
portals.
go, so at this point, there's no way for you to close the rift up top without us taking out the enemies first.
Pisces
Right.
like looks up and she's like, "That's correct."
Capio size.
I think
And
we're all
then
sighing
Pisces
right now.
Pisces like puts a hand on like where is Cat back here? She's like, "You did the best you could. No one died."
Yet.
And then Pyro's like, "Yet."
Yeah, but then I say, yeah, but Paulo would have known exactly what to do.
And then Pisces like just pat like rubbing his back at this point. Like Corinne's like, "But Paulo's not here, and you are. So I think you're doing more than he is, don't you think?"
Damn.
Oh.
Like Paulo can't do shit. He's dead.
Paulo died. You're not dead yet.
Yeah, you can still do
Do
things. You can
something.
still affect the world.
Because all I'm thinking about is the fact that now that rift is open, that's one more reason for the Celestials to be like, fuck this place.
Kinda.
Well, I mean, Pisces isn't like that at least, but yeah, the larger force.
Right, yeah.
We go back out and try and close.
I
the
got a
portal.
dumb DM question. Is someone gonna feed Roger a health potion to bring him back up?
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Ozzy wants to carry me instead.
Ozzy's like, "No, mine."
Does Ozzy let me get close to Roger?
Yeah, of course. He's your vassal, so
Okay, so then I'm gonna feed him one of my health potions.
okay. And
Oh,
so
and
sorry,
the
guys,
first
thanks. No, it's all right. Like, thanks.
the first thing Roger you get to like wake up to is so like Rolf and Ozzy.
Ozzy has
That's the
like
first thing you get to
cradling
wake
you.
up to. Yeah.
Ozzy's like cradling you, and
Yeah.
Rolf is bottling.
Time for num nums, Roger.
Oh, here comes a train.
Joke.
All right. Did you happen to roll the health he comes back with?
I can roll it.
Okay. So meanwhile, Roger, go ahead, man. You're choking yourself back to life.
Just I had the strangest dream. Oh,
Ozzy just looks at you like. Mhm.
I kind of like look down and realize like Ozzy's holding me and just kind of like look at him like
Press his face a little bit.
Yeah. Observe an angel.
you know what, I'm gonna roll into that. Yeah, I'm gonna roll with that. That's what I'm gonna do.
He just like
You, like snuggle up
drops
into him.
you. He's like, "Nope."
Can I have lost all pride. Could I at least make a dex save to land
You
on
can, yeah. Go ahead and do like cat-like
Alright.
agility, do acrobatics, anything you want. Make it cool. Yeah, like the cat-like agility, like
Nice.
Spider-Man. That thing. Go ahead.
It's a backflip.
Yeah.
Just like as he drops it, I kind of just land on my feet. How much did I get, by the way? 6. Oh yeah, look at that. Ooh.
6 whole points.
Hey, Sin did more with less.
6 times more than what I had.
Yeah.
Technically, anything times 0.
8 times 0 is
Yeah.
still 0.
Technically, it's like an infinite number.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I kind of just look around like, did everyone make it?
Barely. 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 I say it 3 times.
Barely.
Each time,
I
sighing
really-
in between.
I really like this shirt. Holes all in it from where it's been bitten. There's blood on it, and it's white. Like that's not coming out.
I mean, I can
Don't
press
worry.
the digitation it away if you really want me to, but
Yeah, please. But like, let's get out of here first.
yeah, good idea.
Yeah, and like Gig in the background is just like clapping. It's like, I'm so proud of you guys.
Fuck off, Gig.
I'm really proud of you. Look, you.
Shut up.
Oh, that murder. God, I'm a dream of that. Ooh.
Yeah, I'm
Saucy.
I'm right behind Sin. Like, fuck Gig.
Go back to Avernus where you belong, you piece of shit.
Give it a little bit
Go
of
to the
time.
portal room.
Yeah.
Ooh, I like it when she's angry.
So, what are we gonna do, guys?
Survive.
Do we jump through the
Hopefully.
portal?
No.
Oh,
So then,
What are you doing?
Bro, I've lost several gills of blood.
All right, so there's the 3 portals right up front,
Yep,
and do we remember which one jumps to which?
you
I think
do.
based
And to
on
make
the flags.
Yeah. So they have flags, they have banners next to them. The one you're looking for is dead ahead.
Got it.
Is there a door to this though, right?
There is. I just moved it off. Like there's a big
Okay.
door. Uh huh.
I would
Close the door.
suggest we close the door. Yeah.
All right, you close that door. Let me give you that good.
Oh wait, where's the lever? Can we, since we're all in here, can we initiate the trap lever again? Oh
Yeah,
wait, that's
No, the
isn't
lever
it?
the lever is in here. You can turn it back on. Mm-hmm.
turn it on.
Okay.
Yeah.
You turn on the defense mechanisms of this area, which affect the corridor, not the room you're in. So yeah, the corridor defenses are re-enabled.
Does anyone have like earth moving spells or something like that, so we could like pull up a thing of earth in front of the door just to be safe?
No.
Well, I
can
know
try
Sin has no earth moving spells, but
I can try breaking some of this off, but we don't want,
yeah, let's not collapse the.
yeah,
Structural
sounds like a bad
integrity, yeah.
time.
We could take the flooring and pile out some of the flooring, smash some of the flooring, and pile it up.
I'll be right back. I'll let you guys brainstorm your session for a second.
Actually, can we just take a bio break?
I was about to say it has been a very tense
Yeah.
couple hours.
Yes,
Let's take a bio
please.
break.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Come back at 6 Eastern.
Oh God.
I don't know what that means.
That means in
Is that
7 minutes.
7 minutes.
7
Yeah,
minutes.
cool, sweet, yeah.
Audio is on, video is off.
All right.
go on, Pyro.
Yeah, I'm on. I couldn't hold it until now, so that's why I went away for a couple of seconds.
So I don't think we take a long rest. I don't think that'll go over well. I think at best we get a short rest down here.
Yeah, I'm already on two failed death saves though. That's why I was a bit worried.
Hmm. I mean, these things are still pouring out.
Yeah.
Eventually, they're gonna way to us.
I mean, I was thinking with the security, you could they could smash some of the floor bricks and pile that up in front of the door. I don't know.
Maybe it's something to think about, but having
'Cause that way you don't have to worry about structural integrity and stuff because it's just the floor, like the floor bricks
Mm-hmm.
/ rubble.
So it's just earth. Just challenge Ozzy to an earth shoveling contest in front of the door.
Yeah. And then if / when we go through, I was thinking doing a minor illusion through first, see if that triggers anything,
Mm-hmm.
like attracts any people on the other side. See what that does.
The worst case scenario is that something comes through the portal,
Yeah.
and then we're 100% trapped in here, and it's either portal roulette or
Yeah.
death.
But no one died.
Yes, no one has died yet.
Could we go through? Do we know if the one of the other places is secure, and then just take a rest there, and then come back here, and then go through the main one we're going for?
I think we do know where they all go.
You do.
Yeah. So I'm thinking, if we don't want to risk taking a rest or a long rest here, we can go to one that we know is safe.
while we're waiting, I do want to call it an appreciation for Kyle here. I want to use as much attack as possible. Sin's quote. And while we're on break, hey Io, hey Kyle. Yep, that's true. Ozzy was essentially shit-talking Paolo. There was Soulburn. No one had to. No one pulled that card out. Instead of running away, can you run to Portal Hallway? You guys did that. Let's see, go first. She did. I doubt you get the benefit of a long rest. Very true. And a short rest will be with precautions. Good observations there, Io. I concur. So how y'all feeling? Pyro, you were minutes for death. Rolf, you pretty much MVP'd, like Master Blastered a good deal of them.
Yeah, I mean, I was lucky with my positioning. I mean, I'm nothing without the front line that is Sin, basically.
It's true. Well, it gives you the what is it? It's like the quarterback, right? It gives you the room to make the call. These things are not resistant to lightning damage.
I've returned.
Welcome back.
We're
We're doing an emotions check and seeing how everyone's doing. I'm saying thank you.
I'm just a little babby level 4.
Look, it literally says in my character, Ever the Optimist. I knew I was going to make that 3rd death save.
See, you wished it into reality. Succeed.
Manifest your own destiny, guys.
Yeah.
I'd love a motivational speaker job. That'd be cushy.
It will be. We'll start everything with every man Roger, and then motivational speaking during the intermission. Guys,
I was talking about me. I want to do a motivational speaker job.
That should be one of your feats, Roger.
Just hype people up for
just
an hour.
hype people up?
That'd be great.
They do open. I'm sure there's a few openings for that, especially with the current climate.
Market's right for it.
So I was going to go in and do that the gig thing, the shocking grasp for all the little guys, but then I realized I would hit Ozzy and Sin based off of how it was written.
Yes, smirked. Yeah, because they wouldn't get anything resistant against that. Shockins, lightning damage, and Sin's like holding on by a thread. Like that 6 health is the only thing between her and permanent death right now.
Like
6.
Soulburn.
It's a good number.
Well, there's another. Roger also has 6.
Hey, snap! Yeah.
Is there a third 6?
I
Is
mean,
Gig present?
Gig is present. The number of the beast. Yeah.
Half dead gang.
All right, I'm gonna put the put video back up. Welcome back.
Oh, let me stuff my pasty down first.
I mean, it's all good. I'm sure that bio and snacks were a bit priority, but you are in a room with a closed door and defenses in a hallway with 3 portals and a lot of injuries. I'm sure you'd like to discuss what your options are and then select one of said options.
Well, I was thinking we rip up some of the floor and push that against the door as an extra layer.
The stone floor.
Yeah.
It's not dirt. It's masoned.
Yeah. So smash the stone and just push it.
Okay. So an idea is to break up the masonry and pile it against the door. Okay.
Oh no! Hang on. No. I mean, she looks to Captios. I'm no wizard, but I don't want to risk cracking the portal things on the ground and then us being stuck in here with that going on up there. Maybe not the best.
I look at her, I point, then I go, smart Coulson.
And immediately behind Cap, like Gig is just walking very elegant,
What did that lever do?
I believe it's cross bolts.
Yeah, those are the defenses outside, which are basically, like automatic bolts that'll shoot out.
Nice.
Well, okay. Rage is fading.
Yeah, exhaustion starts setting in because you frenzied.
Bear with me here. We have 3 portals, but we're obviously not in the best of state. Could we possibly portal to one that's maybe not as...
That's what I was thinking too.
And then come back, and then, I'm gonna sit down. Sit down.
Yeah, go to which one? You guys have been to the other ones, right? Or at least know what's on the other side.
Yo, I look at Sin, I'm like, I'm not popping back into that wall. That's 100% the case. Remember that wall? Remember that wall, Sin? That took you out 6 times?
I destroyed that wall.
Yeah, after it made you trip over and over again.
But the point is,
What if they rebuilt it?
It no longer exists. You. The point is no longer. I'm just saying.
How long ago did you break the vault?
I don't know. Like,
Did they have rebuilt it?
No, it's a vault. There's like nobody there. It's like, I don't know.
Kepus's got photographic memory. As you left the vault,
There were guards coming.
yes, like they did a patrol to try to find you.
Oh yeah, that's right.
So that the day that you left the vault, they knew that it needed repairs.
Very hungry. I realize I haven't eaten since 1, so apologies.
Oh no, it's last hour. Stuff your face. And smoke if you got them.
Yeah.
So
Pet
not-
them if they won't leave you alone.
It's not the vault. What's in the other one?
The
don't
other
have
one
the-
is where we were. And then I just like stop for a second because like now Ozzy's gonna.
Yeah. No, Ozzy's very similar to Sin. Like, there's no like bar for an NPC, but you can anything that's happened to Sin, you can reflect. Looks like happened to Ozzy. He is coming down off of a rage, so he isn't really even like connect those dots yet. So fortunately, he's not like, yeah, let's go back there. Thank fucking God.
I look to Pisces and I say, is there any sort of like spell that Paulo may have known that I could possibly cast that would allow us to like almost immediately basically take like a short rest, right? Like I'm trying to basically say like take a short rest via a spell for like immediately sort of thing.
So Pisces, who is a zodiac of emotion, is like, I feel as though he knew things like that. Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna open the book and look for such a spell.
Okay. It'll take you a while to pour through that one because you're looking for like the spell.
A really powerful spell.
They're actually not that hugely powerful. They're a bit overpowered in the realm of Dungeon Dragons. You look like rope trick, for example, does that, but it's an actual spell to write into your spell book.
Yeah.
So like you'll come across after like several minutes of research, like have the spell rope trick or the tiny fortress.
Would I have enough time to do a ritual?
Well, if you guys want to spend 10
I don't
minutes
think we're
down
going
here-
anywhere.
Wait, Cap could have done this whole time. Why didn't we just portal from Cap?
No, he's just trying to do a short rest for us, or
Like an
long-
instant. I want like an instantaneous short rest, basically.
Yeah.
Well, it wouldn't be, to be clear, like you get the idea of what you're finding is that time will still pass. You'll still lose like an hour.
Okay,
or
so
whatever
there's
you're
nothing
doing.
that'll be.
Yeah,
Will
like
that door not hold an hour?
you don't know if it'll hold an hour. There's things like tour through your entire group. If they
You
decide
could
to
always
come to this,
clairvoyance up there
yeah.
to see what's happening.
Because I'm thinking, out of character, we know that I could do summon familiar. In character, we don't know that yet. So if Cap in character looked at my book and like, oh, you can get a familiar. I was thinking maybe send a familiar through.
I don't know if that's like in character the most like pressing thing on Cap's mind, but I'm not Cap to go research your book right now.
Yeah. If you
Maybe I could be like he's going through his. I can start going through mine, see if I can find anything. So I'm thinking, get a familiar, send it through, say the vault or the other ones, see what's on the other side, and if it's safe, we can go there and rest up.
Unless they notice it and come through the portal.
Way street.
Yeah.
Portals don't go one way. Or
Yeah.
these ones don't.
These ones don't.
These
That's right.
ones don't. Correct. We had a whole conversation in the past about how portals work.
Playing with portals.
Playing with portals.
All it takes is one guard to notice, a cat or a bat or something
Mhm.
that shouldn't be there,
Coming
and
through a
then
portal. Yeah.
just
Sorry.
trumpet in our announcement.
Any way that Pisces could like manipulate the portal magic on the floor to take us, I don't know, somewhere else to her place at the Zodiac Forge?
Directly
I
to
don't
the
know.
Dawn Forges.
Yeah, I don't know.
That would be incredible.
Pisces, can I have a Pisces Ex Machina, please? Bless you.
Yes, I'd like one Pisces Machina.
I don't know. I don't know.
Mecha Pisces comes out with this one big arm, just picks you up and drops you there.
Punches through the ground,
Right,
grabs you out,
burrow, that's
throws
right.
you.
Welcome to the Underdark. Bye, Underdark. Now at the Forge. Yeah.
Yeah, we're in a rough spot, guys.
Yeah.
Very
This
rough
isn't a
spot.
bad tomb.
Could you clairvoyance the other estate, the one that we rescued Ozzy at, to see if that's at least safe where we could like stay there for a time to rest up and then bam back here to bam back to the next estate?
We might just be able to go right back to the estate.
You know what? I am.
What's the range on clairvoyance?
Well, that's what I'm trying to look up.
I think it's 1,000 feet, but could be mistaken.
It's a mile, but we're
There's-
farther than a mile away. So
Sorry, guys. I'm gonna. While you guys are thinking, I'm just gonna have to lean against this wall. 45 minutes. Just let me. I just take out my water skin. I just start trying to like wash off some of the goo that's on my bite marks. Like, oh.
Medicine your injuries.
I just plop in the middle of the floor.
I could attempt to do some kind of crazy medicine roll, but I don't think I'm very good at it. So I'm just really just washing the goo off.
Washing the goo off. That's gross.
Womp womp.
We've all been there.
You guys hear like the scurrying of stuff above you. It's not as deafening as it was before, but the presence
But they-
above you of the Wrethlings make themselves known every few seconds to minute.
So it sounds like they're like multiplying.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Remember, they feed on fear, guys. Just keep a level head.
this specific area that we're in, right? It's underground. It's like an area portal. Would it be warded against like demonic? Because the other one was, right? So like this room specifically.
The room, this room is not.
Okay.
Yeah, because normally that top part that's blown off was sealed. Normally this room is defended, so it's
see.
not like there's anti-demon, and it's like his house. So if there are demons in his house, he's got larger problems. Which I guess he's got larger problems. Whereas
What's
the other one
also
was
interesting-
right next to the gate.
Is you said these are Wrethlings,
Yes, like you identify them as the Wrethlings, the things you fought in New Haven.
but like Jacob controls Wrath,
To the best of your knowledge, he has full control of Wrath.
full control of Wrath. Right.
To the best of your knowledge, he has full control of Wrath.
Agreed,
Yeah.
100%.
These things do
'Cause
not.
I'm trying
these
to
seem
think
to be
through, like-
indiscriminately destroying everything they see, though.
Exactly, and these seem to be more like there were the Wrethlings that were associated with that Wrath
Mhm.
creature, and then there are these things which don't seem to like
They're
care
more
that-
like angry ants, right? They're just getting food back to the hive. It looks like.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I don't know if Roger believes that Jacob has 100% control. New Haven
'cause-
was pretty wild. I don't know
it's
if
'cause-
Roger thinks like, yeah, he's definitely moving that around.
Yeah. Let's try to keep the like the thoughts in character, but like I think every man Roger has a good rate of it. It's something that powerful, getting full control over that is like not even gods have full power of their portfolio.
Yeah,
Well, I guess while you guys are thinking, like Roger's washing off his wounds, he's going to take a swig of his water skin. He's going to go, oh, I really regret filling this with whiskey. And then he's going to go, look, guys, I feel like we're going to have to go through this place either way. Why don't we just take a minute to just rest, regain, like catch our breath, bandage things up if you guys need to, and then we're just going to have to go. Like, smash and grab, kind of. raise my water skin at Captius.
Well, you charged in. Actually, and I stop and I say, it's not time for blame. So
I've said
we're
that
not gonna do
genuinely, openly. Like, if Captius looks annoyed, I go like, I really mean it. Like, we're gonna get through this. He's not being like sassy about that.
Well, that's good.
Gig is. He's got this big shitty grin on his face.
I think we got to jump, and I throw Sin one of my healing potions, and I'm like, heal up.
All right, pop, drink potion.
Drink him if you got him.
What is that?
2d4
I was
plus
gonna
two.
say, are we gonna be able to should we attempt a short rest? Get them hit die.
Do you want to attempt a short rest where you currently are located?
Like, I'm asking the group if they.
That's
That's kind
the
of what I
worst
meant.
thing
I was
to
asking
say.
sort of in character, but
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
kind of what I meant to.
Got it. Understood now. So Roger puts that out there into the consensus of the party in character.
Sounds like there's getting a lot more pretty quickly.
It's +2
up
Sin,
there.
just as heads up.
yeah,
Okay.
I got it. Are we going to the new estate then?
Yeah, I think so. Rolf
'Cause
says in person.
I feel like the how we are now, we're in no position to go into a complete unknown.
I think any of these portals is a complete unknown.
Yeah. Do you guys remember what happened when we went to the one that Jacob was in with those demons taking over people's bodies and then coming after us?
Mostly, what do you want to know?
Yeah.
No, I'm not saying I want to know anything because I know all of it already. I'm
Oh,
just
yeah.
saying that he says in
Yeah.
his sassy cat voice.
Yeah, like I said, I'm pretty sure any of these portals leads to
Danger.
and I'm pretty sure if we try and leave here, it's more danger.
Is there a room that we could try and hide in if we stealth it in the other manner?
We should just execute the plan and hope that we have a little bit of luck on our side and we can at least the portal room is unguarded. Have a moment to
Apologize,
get our
guys. I'm not the
bearings.
most stealthy. If we try and do stealth, I'll do my best. But that is not my repertoire of skills.
Is that our plan?
Blame
Is to
my patron.
bamf there and try to be as quiet as possible?
With
I
mean,
Ozzy and
at least when we
Sin
get
and
there.
Gig.
And
Get our
I look at them
bearings.
and I say, because most portals, like if you jump through a portal, people will know you've jumped. Like Jacob probably has the ability to know we jumped through his portal, right?
You're using higher level magic, yeah. It's reasonable to think that it does not go unnoticed.
But is that instant alarm bells, or is that
No.
okay? We have 1-2 minutes till the alarm is raised.
More like
let's
send
go.
more like send the raven. Like it's not that instantaneous. Guards don't teleport in front of you, even though teleportation exists. Yeah, you've got some time.
But
Okay.
they'll be on the high alert for us because
Mhm.
they'll know something went through the portal and they can't find something. They're gonna think it's hiding in there.
Yeah, they're gonna wonder why something came from Jacob's estate, which is full of Wrethlings. Like, did Wrethlings just pour into choose location? Which is
Yeah.
weird. And then they have to decide whether or not they want to investigate that or not.
I mean, if they do, I could do that. What's it called? The minor illusion. Make a little wrestling that have it act like it got lost and went through the portal.
Glorious.
I look at Sin and I say, what do you want to do? Because obviously you're going to be the one, as always, taking the brunt of whatever forces.
And you're not looking too hot right now.
Gig's like,
we don't really have a choice. We don't. Yeah, neither place that we go to sounds really, like Captia says, sounds like a great idea. If we can somehow bamf to the new estate and sneak our way out, at least we're running towards the forge, which is what our plan was. I don't
Ozzy,
know.
are you okay just running out?
Ozzy looks as fucked up as Sin does. So Ozzy in character is like, I am. Like, we just need to push through. We've been through worse. We have massacred larger enemies. Bring it on.
Cool.
So
Sounds
Ozzy
good.
stamp of approval.
That's right. One big ass bloody like broken thumbs up.
So are you all hold hands and jump through this portal?
Wait a minute.
Are
I
we not?
dropped.
Short rest, please.
Hang on, though.
Let me
I-
hit
That's if we
Yeah.
can get it. We
Can you
don't know if we can.
try to short rest.
So in
Maybe
character, what I'm
attempt-
hearing is that do you want to spend about an hour down here to recuperate?
If
That's the
anyone,
translation.
if
Attempt-
anyone doesn't need to, could they maybe like assist with the door in some capacity?
You can spend your downtime in different ways, whether or not you want a short rest or do something else with your time. If that's the
Yeah,
question.
so I was
Yeah.
kind of I was throwing that out to the group.
Ah,
really,
okay.
Like,
I'm thinking
mean-
we attempt it, and if we hear something, we jump through the portal. If we
Well,
hear-
I can heal without it being a short rest.
Hmm.
Currently. Because I'm not raging now. I just realized.
I just
And that does heal the fire season because it's considered using a hit die.
What?
The thing where you use a standard action to use a hit die to heal,
Yeah.
that's what also restores your lost max hit points.
Oh, okay.
It's medicine, hit die, or lesser restoration.
Okay.
yeah, I'm like running out of spells quick after that last fight.
Yeah, I'm totally out.
All right, let's time
Did you
out
want
for
me to learn how to
620.
improvise?
Let's decide by 620, ideally.
Warlock spells come back on short rest, like out of character. I'm just curious. I've never played
They
a
do.
Warlock. Okay. The sorcerer is the only one who doesn't.
We can offline that, but there's a few that don't get a whole lot back on short rest.
Are we short resting?
I think we kind of need to. Some of us, well, Roger particularly needs some time to heal. I need to recoup my spells, just in case. You're almost out of spells.
and just aim for mid. I'm not aiming to go in guns blazing in the next room. Like let's just try and get out as quickly as we
I
can.
think you learned your lesson this last time. about
I
going
did
in.
expect everyone to come with me. I ran forward and I expected everyone else, and we'd have a group like how we did it last time.
It's not like boarding a ship, Roger.
All right. 60 seconds. Are we short resting or not? Let's just
I vote
make a
yes.
decision.
I vote yes.
Roger?
Yeah.
Sin?
All right.
Cool. We are short resting. I
Okay.
don't have to do you, Rolf. I was gonna, but like it's
Just to hear your voice.
yeah.
How,
Be counted.
Yeah, if we can get it.
how long do I have my failure for, by the way?
You have your failure until you do a long rest.
Okay.
Ugh, I have 2 failures.
Those that have like the permanent.
Nice.
So don't start rolling hit dice yet. You're not getting the benefit of a short rest.
Okay.
Yeah. So minutes begin to pass as you take the moments to like breathe, thin your wounds, drink whiskey, water, or whatever really helps you ease the pain. And you notice that the sounds above you go from just a little bit to a lot, then a lot to a chorus. And then you start hearing the telltale sign of something's coming down because a crossbow bolt starts firing up.
Gotta go.
And
guys.
you're not even more than 15, 20 minutes into that. You do not get the benefit of a short rest. What do you do now? Because now these things can also probably chase you if you're not careful.
I neck 2 health potions, give 1 to Pyro, and I'm like, all right, I guess the decision's
Alright.
been made for us.
Cool.
How many
Can I
health
roll
potions do you have
my
left?
standard?
I have 2 with the one that Roger just gave me.
Oh, I didn't know if you had any. I've given it to the sort of next injured person, really, but I thought it.
Sin, I imagine in 20, 15 minutes you could have rolled some of your hit die.
Yeah, I just didn't want to interrupt. I was just
Yeah.
Oh, got it.
making sure that's okay. Okay.
Every
Well,
standard
so-
action you can take or would like to take.
Living. That's living numbers. That is.
Yeah.
And keep in mind, anything that you've lost from
Nice.
max hit points does get recovered in addition.
Oh, it does.
If you use your hit die, the only person who's doing that currently is Sin.
Oh, okay. No worries.
Yeah.
So we can't do that. Okay.
No, because you're using healing potions or healing spells.
The
Okay.
the manor. So this is obviously the main place, but the Seal Manor had, what's it called? Runes that kept the Wrethlings wouldn't be able to jump there.
That's correct. It was warded. Yeah, it was much more warded. That's correct. Also, keep in mind that Gig's with you, and you've just got someone who just drank into the dark side a bit more of Sin and Ozzy. Ozzy did not go through the portal; he flew there.
Right. All right. I guess we're going to Nexus. I say.
Oh yeah, baby, let's go. Okay, that's it.
Cool.
That's all.
I say.
I must. Before we go, I must swig that potion that Roger just gave me.
Cool.
Okay. So
Yeah,
that's a
kind of
D-
cheers. I'll cheers it with you and kind
Yeah.
of swig it down.
I'm actually
3
gonna go
plus
over and like literally,
5.
as Sin's just like against the wall, like I don't know, healing up or whatever. I'm just gonna like pull her along to the portal.
Yeah, I mean, she's able to
Like literally.
I don't even fight. I'm just like, all right, let's just go.
All right.
Yep.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying is like just to hurry up rather than like drag her. I'm not like she's not dead.
Yeah,
but-
yeah.
Guys, remember to try and at least be quiet in case there's no one there. And we need to.
I'm gonna help Ozzy up.
No promises, Pie.
Ozzy is very similarly like almost regenerating the same way Sin is. So
Cool.
I'll look around at everyone. Good luck, guys.
Who's the first one through?
it's a great question because I have to set you guys on the next location.
Rolf, you're in full health. Why don't you go first?
I rolled my eyes because I thought Captius was going first, so
Yeah.
I'll jump.
I jump.
All right.
I jump after him.
I follow after Roger.
All
Me and
right.
Ozzy go together.
Together.
Brother and sister, arm in arm.
That's right.
Would you like to play a game?
My God. So true though. Who am I missing? Let me put Pyro in. All
Pyro
right.
goes last.
Put him next to Gig. All right, you guys jump through the portal into the unknown, and the first thing that hits you is this cool, damp, stale air, and the darkness, which slowly comes to life with those that can acclimate to darkness and dim lighting.
You know, I have night vision, so I
Mhm.
see stuff.
I'm flying blind.
Does Pyro emit any light?
You find yourself surrounded by water and tile as the teleportation circle that you're currently in begins to flicker and then begin to fade at like low voltage, maybe a tenth of its luminosity it was before. And that's where we're going to stop.
Oh,
This is huge.
I wonder if Pisces knows Jimmy.
Yeah, that's a good next campfire. Next time you have to like, hey, how do you feel about Jimmy? I feel Jimmy's an amazing human being. Well, creature, really. That said, we're running about 30 minutes early. I think now's a good time for you to go trapsing through this location. We'll go ahead and move over to After Talk, so I'll see you all in Discord. Those that are watching, thanks. See you guys in a second on that side. Bye-bye. Chat. End. For all. And be back. Hello.
Hello.
Hello, Revolution. How's everyone feeling?
I want to cry.
You want to cry? That's the Aurora experience right there. Nah, eat some ice cream. Just feel better about all those things. I think we're short of
Cap's
Cap.
not
Yeah.
Roger?
No, Roger's here.
I'm here.
No cap.
No Cap. Yeah. I'll start walking through and see if Cap comes here too. So favorite moments. Pyro, what was your favorite moment?
I like the strategizing that we all did when things got really tight, like particularly me and Cap trying to get me out and moving things around. I like the strategy that we pulled off there.
The strategizing, battle map, mechanics, dice. Yes. Cap, what was your favorite moment?
None of it.
None of it. No favorite moments. My favorite moment was when the session ended.
I appreciate you so much.
I think my favorite moment was probably when Sin went frenzy.
Very true to character. That's right.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy.
Thanks for highlighting that up, Sin. Pick up a minor arcana for against all logic, playing true to your character. One minor arcana.
Yay! Thanks.
Yeah, and thanks, Kat, for reminding me. That was a very, very clutched, very, very realistic, very possible way your character was going to die, and you did not. Roger, what was your favorite moment?
Well, I was gonna say it was probably Sin rescuing me with the wall of fire. I'm a little bit gutted that I didn't get to return the favor, kind of thing. Like that was
You'll have to do it in this next section, right?
Yeah.
exactly.
Wait.
I was like, that was kind of my goal. It was like, I'm gonna make this hit die because I knew I was gonna do that, and I was gonna get Sin a health potion, and then I was just gonna hope nothing hit me. That was the dream.
That was the dream. The dream. Rolf, what was your favorite moment?
I like the combating all the wrestlings. I liked how much planning we had to do to keep ourselves alive. I wish it was a little bit faster, but we made it, so that's all that matters.
Better to be slow and safe than fast and dead, honestly.
Sin, what was your favorite moment?
I really liked that first bit where Roger got knocked out, but the way that Captios used his spells to get over there and get him out really shows like the cleverness and use of his abilities. Because I'm trying to think. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, Cap, but I don't think we really have you used that before, the dimension door in the past?
No, I haven't.
Yeah, I don't think
Okay,
so.
so that's the first time
I wanted to
seeing
be able
that.
to use it for myself, but
But just like
sometimes you
the
just gotta save
picture,
people.
yeah, and like the picture of you being tossed by Ozzy and then like in the air doing that, just like bam, bam. Like it just in my head, it looked really cool. I really like that part.
Yeah, it's something that came to mind. I don't know if it was intentional or not. It really made me think of how Captios like learns from his companions, and specifically, although Robin's not with us, like Robin playing with portals.
Yeah.
Because very, very like portal, very shell moments going on there. Yeah. Cass, I saw a lot of commentary rolling through stream. Thanks for watching. What was your favorite moment?
I mean, I was trying to like give insight anywhere that I saw it. I didn't have the roll 20 up, so usually I have roll 20 where I can see like what NPCs can do. So I'm just like, are you missing anything? Maybe. Okay. But I'd say like I paired the Sin moment. It's one of those, I think. Sin and Captios have both had very clutch moments, and I think they came across like so clutch because they rang so true to their character. Like I would not imagine Sin running away and leaving Ozzy behind. If she's gonna die saving her brother. Like she sacrificed so much to get him. So like her killing self was cool, but it was more of just like that character choice of being like, I see you guys want to run away, but like I'm not going to do that. Like I might die, but like I need to save Ozzy. And then like Captios just figuring out how to get people out of those dangerous situations and just being a very important support role in that. Because I think without Captios there and without you making that very pivotal moment, I probably would have been in TPK.
Yeah.
So I'm glad that you guys were able to make those decisions and that their weight didn't go unnoticed. That weight really sang to what made the party survive.
So what's funny about the moment where I like jumped in the air was it's a throwback to when Roger grappled the Wrestling to free that other person.
Mm-hmm.
Like that's what I was like actually thinking about is like Cap would have seen that, and like as much as Cap is like not jealous, but yeah, but like from the last thing, it's like a very it's a roundabout moment where like to think about like what would Alexa have done? Alexa would have probably honestly may have like left Roger, and it's like shows the slight difference between the two, but also like how Roger's actually helping to change Captios's mind, which I just I thought was interesting.
Yeah, very positive light. Like talking point moments. Any other talking points there, Cap?
Yeah, the thing about Gig getting mad when Ozzy said he killed Paulo.
Gig getting mad.
Oh yeah, explain that. Explain that.
So
Yeah,
I think I understood what Captios was saying. Was that, I mean, and correct me if I'm wrong, Captios, but like typically, Gig is very irrational with how he thinks. Like you can't really predict what Gig is going to do. He's going to, form a parade of keys because it's fun for him. He's going to do all these things. And I think what Captos was saying was, in that moment, hearing what Ozzy was saying, it was the one time that Gig is actually reacting the way that you would imagine a person would react when hearing that.
Yes.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's good. It's a great talking point.
Well, that's his friend, right? Like that's that was like his grounding, whatever that means for devil, but that was like him dying meant a lot, to Gig. So I imagine someone like talking shit about Paulo, that makes sense to react that way. It's just shocking to me that a devil of all things is able to react that way, period.
Mm-hmm.
So, he has emotion. I wonder if it has anything to do with the fact that Pisces is literally right next to him. If it heightened it at all.
Makes it harder for him to put a mask on.
Yeah.
Which I'm curious if Capios were to ever tell Sin that, if Sin would try to somehow use that to needle Gig. Right? But for another time.
Since I don't understand this. Good, keep not understanding this. I don't know how I want to see how Gig reacts that way. He just did immolate Ozzy.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, Pyro talking points.
Yeah, I was gonna bring up the Gig thing, so that got brought up.
Gig enlightened Ozzy. Roger, any talking points?
No, I think that kind of covers most of it.
What did Roger dream of while unconscious? There was such a good segue. It's oh man, I'm having the weirdest dream. What did that dream look? I'm genuinely curious.
It was genuinely just wild interpretation. Like I said, Sin was cooking a bonfire, cooking a.
Because of all the fire damage he's doing, the interpretation of Roger's unconscious brain.
But it's just Sin cooking at a barbecue, and I said Rolf was fishing in a storm or something like that. I think Pyro was screaming,
running around Lily with his hair on fire.
And yeah, I said Captios was meditating.
Nice. Rolf, any talking points?
We hit the big one with Gig. I feel like we went through so much economy in that round. I just hope we're okay in the next stage.
Yeah, I think it was a lot more than we were expecting.
Yes.
How many potions do we have left? It's a good no.
I have none left.
1.
I have 3.
I've got 2.
Also, one more dream. Ozzy was playing rugby.
I love it.
Everyone
Nice.
piled in on the rook.
That's right. Any other talking points, Ralph? Like, yeah, doing a quick check of where your resource economy is would be an important one. I do trust you all to say, here's what my potion stacks are, whatnot. We only got 2 rules here, so make sure you know what's what. Also, keep in mind, if you did do a deal with like the gig for the economy, make sure that's noted somewhere, because that is what, if you have one of those checked off as how you Soulburn, you generally do not want to Soulburn. But again, you'd be dead, so I guess it's a hit or miss thing.
And
I
those
made a
gig
point
ones
to
are
write
permanent?
down-
No, the gig ones aren't permanent. Like, they will come back after a long rest. The problem is if you die, like die while you have one of those.
I
Okay.
have 2.
You have 2. Like, I know for like if Pyro goes down at any point in time, the best thing you can do is you can recover from unconscious, have that final death tick, which means he's dead, which means he's Soulburn. Same thing is true with Sin.
Mm-hmm.
I think Captios has one, but isn't in such a dire state of death.
No.
It's like almost the season's version of the death curse. It's a bad thing to keep on you without recovering.
Mm-hmm.
But that being said, right? Like, if in this situation, they would have all been dead anyways. So it's like,
right, yeah. This was a good like lean in to say you've got some risk reward trump cards. Like, they're not the best thing to do, but they're very better than everyone dying or someone dying. Close to death is better than death.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like,
I think we have to be a lot more cautious next session.
well, the dice weren't really like you either. I'll be very candid with it. Like, the whole entire plan could have been fine if it wasn't such a doing Melger solid airdropping into a base and every single soldier being like, hey, look, there's Snake. Any other talking points? Rolf. We're on Rolf.
No. I don't have any. I guess if I was going to do one, I hope that they don't follow through the portal.
Yeah, that'll be brought up too. Like,
Because we did take a while, so they kind of know which way we went.
Yep.
And the other portals seem pretty protected.
that
The
is-
one at least is anti-demon.
I mean,
Uh-huh.
looking at the map now, thinking ahead for next week, there are pillars we could collapse on the roof. I'm assuming that's on top onto the portal.
I think you guys should talk about that.
Yeah.
Why so much structural damage? We're in enclosed spaces.
But yeah, talk it through. There
Yeah.
are options. I think the general outcome of do not want bad things to come through this portal is a salient idea. Yeah. Anything else, Rolf?
Can Captius with his book disable or change the location of the portal?
Not change location. He could find a way to disable it. Yeah,
That's my talking point.
They're a bit linked, but you can absolutely like take the red wire and go clip, right? Sin, talking points.
Yeah, I had one that I jotted down during this. When we were all trying to figure out what to do, one thing that you were thinking about doing, Cap, was making that deal with Gig and the whole musical thing. Yet you chose not to at the end of it all. And I'm just curious if you wanted to like talk about that at all.
That's a good
Your
one.
reasoning for it.
yeah, I think so. The first thing is, it was initially musical. I tried to say debate, which, like, actually in this case is interesting because this is a situation where we had our backs to the walls and like Sin, you actually like brought us through it, which is like interesting, right? Because normally like Gig one-upped the situation because I tried to bargain, but I don't like, I'm curious what his reaction through that first part, right?
His reactions to it.
No, like, yeah, but not like what he's showing out externally, but like what his actual mindset is, which like we'll never know, but I'm just curious. And then I think it was more so like really the 4-hour musical. I was just like, that's just not something Capios wants to do, so he's gonna try to like bargain it down. And then when the minute Gig was like soul, I was like, no, because at that point it just doesn't make sense, honestly, for like from a utilitarian perspective either.
You could always re-argue, like, okay, 2 hours, 2 intermissions, and you get a part.
Yeah, but I think right when you go to Gig for a deal, it's always because he's holding all the cards and he knows that. So this was one situation where at the very least we could have, even if Sin hadn't, like, if Sin was going to stay behind, like, the majority of the party could have survived. Like, I don't know, it was just like a utilitarian almost perspective of like, also there's this element of like, what are we trying to do? We're trying to go to the Dawn Forges. Well, the Dawn Forges even let me in if my soul is sold to Gig, like, who knows? So it's like there was a lot in play there, and so yeah, I don't know, it's like almost a gut reaction.
Yeah. Okay. That was it. That's really all I want to talk about.
Cass, you were watching a bit. Any talking points?
I do have a talking point. So I've noticed through, like text RP and kind of how the party's been going that in a way you guys have been trying to, I know like Sin in particular has been trying to distance herself from Gig. And like the attitudes towards Gig is kind of like he's there to give you something when you need it, but other than that, he's useless. Is the vibe I'm getting from how the party feels towards him. But in this particular situation, you had to drink pretty heavily from the Gig cup to survive. So how is that going to change how the party feels, or knowing that you would have died without him there? Because you guys had to, like, kind of give a little bit of your soul each time. Like, will the fact that you had to give a little bit of yourself to him affect your character at all? Or will it affect your attitudes towards him? Because again, like, it was you guys, like, real deep to the point. I think, is it Roger or Pyro? Pyro has 2 death saving throws.
It's just
And
par
Sin.
for the course for my character.
And Sin, like, you guys had to drink pretty heavily from it to survive. So how is that affecting your characters? Because you have to be aware that you've done that.
It's just
I will
par for
say-
the course for me. Because
I will
I'm
say-
literally
Sorry, go ahead, man.
I'm literally his plaything already, so in character. Because like he is my patron. So
But for a different idea, like, yeah, he has control over you, but it's one thing for him to make you do stuff because he wants you to. It's another thing for you to do it by choice. So I think it's an interesting thing to kind of think about for your character, because it's.
I mean, I guess it could develop into me realizing it's like a give and take kind of thing. I don't know.
I hate that I had to rely on it. That's why she's so angry at him at the end of the tunnel thing. Because that was the last thing. I mean, me and Kat have talked about this, before, and like the one thing that I really wanted to push away from, especially after Alexa and Solitz had left, is having to rely on him so much, and then like just every single time just falling back on it, and like every single time it feels like like the things I'm doing are still not of my own. So it's just very frustrating. I really can't stand it, but at the same time I'm also not going to leave my brother behind.
Right.
Oh, I don't know. It's conflicted. I'm so conflicted. It's getting worse, not better. Oh, God.
Yeah, because I know, like, from like a character perspective, I know Alexa's big thing with Sin was trying to show her that she was powerful enough without Gig.
Right.
And what this fight kind of showed is, well, maybe you're not powerful enough without Gig. So I'm sure that's leading to a lot of fun conflict.
Yeah.
And then, I mean, I know that Ozzy is an NPC, but by that same logic, I imagine Ozzy also had to drink from the Gig cup to help you.
Yeah. Any sort of action that effectively, like, with Sin was really Sin and Ozzy, like, carrying through them. So if Sin was drinking in from Gig's power, so was Ozzy.
And it's just like his claps at the end, like, a good job, Sin. It's like, to Sin, it's so sarcastic because they both know. They both know, like, it's not. That was a lot of that did not come from Sin herself, and that was the one thing. Like, if she's gonna like do those big moves, she wants it on her own terms without Gig's help, and that's when the recognition from Gig means something. Not now when she pulled from that pool to have his help. That's shitty, sarcastic recognition that it pisses me off.
He thrives on that.
I know.
So like, the interesting counter to that, I think I'll go back to like Cap's deal, right? It's like, oh yeah, absolutely, we can take care of this. Like, this all cost you. Here's your bill, and like Cap said no. Like, I think it's also really helps to find like Cap, but Cap still did pull, I believe, one of those gig pulls. So he was very judicious about it.
Literally to save Sin.
Like,
yeah,
it's interesting, right? That goes back to how in that one prose, it's worth reading with Sin's red dress, how Gig sees devils and angels.
Yeah,
because at least from what I saw from like Captios is like that breaking point was the soul, and because like he seemed down for the musical and everything because he knew it was necessary, but as soon as Gig was like, oh, and your soul, like I could see Captios being like, nope, take it back. So it's kind of like Captios establishing his boundaries, and with this fight in particular, like we know that this season is a deadly season, and that fight easily could have killed 3 of you.
Yeah.
So it kind of, I think if anything, that this fight in general might have you guys kind of realizing like how far are you actually willing to go, and coming to like the idea of like Soulburn, like that it's no longer like, oh well, like, but we're not going to Soulburn because we're not going to get that bad. Like I feel like that might come across as now it's more of a reality of like, hey, this actually like this could happen. Like I see the fight that happened as more of like an eye-opening event for the party. So I'll be really interested going forward to hopefully see like I mean I don't know what changes would happen, but just to hopefully see that effect on you, unless they're characters that are going to just hide their emotions and kind of push through. But like these seem like very harrowing moments that can really affect how characters either play or how they move forward.
It's an opportunity for character development and also like player perspective.
Like for perspective, Sin has 104 HP.
Yeah, she has a lot of
HP. One round, I was down to 13. One round.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen. I
also call an audible. I think from Roger though. You also weren't raging at the time.
I know. Yeah.
But I will say, I don't think I've seen you get that low since the last time that happened was when you were fighting Ozzy and you already had low health.
Yeah.
And Alexa came in and banished you.
And the Bone Demon fight, it's the same location, right?
Yeah.
And New Haven in the first.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if you're in New
Haven.
Haven,
you got did you get that low?
Did you get that low?
Yeah.
I didn't think you got
Sin.
I remember you getting hit with a lot of damage.
Yeah, I didn't get that low.
Yeah.
And you had a lot of. I didn't remember you getting hit that.
Also against Nova.
Fuck off, guys. Okay.
It's like except for that this time and that time and that time, but it also harkens back. I know that we're ranking on Simple, but how tough she is, because even with like when Alexa got smashed, like, oh, this is okay. It's like, no, like you're basically dead. There goes a good chunk of your body. So we talk about the Bone Demon, like practically one shot Alexa. We talk about the fight with Solus, practically one shot Alexa. Like she's on a different tier of toughness.
Yeah, because like Alexa has tried to save Sin multiple times, and the sheer difference in how injured Alexa gets in trying to save Sin versus how injured Sin gets is staggering.
And like the thing, like the rage today is, and like again, I talked to Captios about this, is try not to use the thing. So like, Gig has given Sin in a way, and like so, and I don't know it because I knew going into the fight, like it was just so early on. I wasn't sure like how we killed that one little puppy reptile. I was like, okay, this isn't so bad. So like I was gonna hold off because like so maybe if one of the big guys hits me once or twice, like okay, well I'm not raging. Well I can at least roll a hit die and I'll be good. I was not expecting right off the bat to have like 8 of them around me, which is why I didn't rage at the start. So that was a miscalculation, just assumption on my part to not do it then.
as a buck, I would say not entirely intentional, but you could see the gears playing in motion when like the false sense of security played in. Like, oh, these are like little minions. Like they're easy. They're like little inklings. Like it's okay. And it's like, oh, this turned quickly.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, it did.
I do. I actually have a question for you, Buck, because Pisces talked about being able to nullify their emotions.
Yes.
If she had done that at the beginning, how would that have changed this fight?
The fight, not as much. What it would have opened up is your ability to a lot easier like stealth through it. Like think of like creatures in like horror games that are only responsive to say movement. I think like Until Dawn works like that, right? With the whatever the hell they're called, the Wendigos.
The Wendigos, yeah, like they only see movement.
So it would have opened up opportunities, but at the same thing, it being very invasive to Sin and Ozzy, because it's like a Jedi cutting off their force. Like it's like, oh yeah, I'll just cut it off for a while. So it's very I'm not. I was interested to see how that might have played out as a thematically or role play element, but that was something that was on the table. As far as once they're already fighting, it would have been like 1 to 3 turns and have the same effect on them. But as a way of reducing them, like calm emotions, going from being aggressive to just not attacking, and then trying to break free of the charm. Like there's the cost reward element shifted depending on where you were in using it.
Mm-hmm. Well,
I think those were all my talking points. My biggest one was just it was a brutal fight, and I always wonder how that'll affect characters going forward.
Mm-hmm.
I really want to know how Ozzy feels knowing that like Sin like stayed back to like pull him out and help him out there.
He's very
like out of character.
Oh yeah, like I mean out of character, like because as much as they talk about their emotions honestly, like
They
out of
care about each other.
yeah,
I imagine.
like from Ozzy's perspective, like he was all about like just being in there and fighting, and if this is where it goes, at least he wouldn't have to in his mind do bad things, if that makes any sense. Like if he's dead, if he dies here, he wouldn't have to feel like he failed like Luna or like go kill Capdios because of it, because he knows he'll get angry and that's just what happens, like going almost full werewolf.
Yo, what the fuck, man?
I mean,
just because I was the one that convinced him.
Yeah. Yes, and Sin. Yes.
And
like,
you guys were the ones that said you were going to do it. So
That's fair.
It's kind of like you can't just say you're going to do something without there being any form of leverage, because he doesn't fully trust you guys.
He is absolutely.
So he has to establish that leverage.
A broody edgelord teen that is projecting that onto you, but that doesn't mean anything when he's like punching you, right?
I wonder if because of Sin going back just during this fight to like help him, if that's swayed that threat of like, if we don't go and save Luna right away, like that pressure of it, if that has abided us any time, and understanding from him, or just some better form of trust at all.
It does.
I wonder.
It's like the Ozzy will remember this telltale version. Yeah. I mean, the same thing was true. Like, it's the little things that matter. Like Roger taking the time to like help invent steam was like, oh well, I'm not gonna leave Roger. Like,
hey,
like legit. That was like all because of him taking the time to help. And like the same thing's true with Sin, like in the thick of battle.
So you know how we always joke like with Wrath, like death by 1,000 cuts. So like with Ozzy, it's like healing by 1,000 band-aids.
Oh my god!
That genuinely sounded really deep.
It really did.
I need a doodle for that now.
Just band-aids.
Add it to the doodle list, right?
I will. Oh gosh.
Broody teen with wings. Here you go. Here you go, bro. Little bro. You gotta scratch your face. Like, I don't like
Pats him on the head.
Right.
Well, like, I noticed a change in Ozzy at the very end, because I know, like, Sin, you looked to Ozzy like, well, what are we going to do? And he, for the first time, I think, actually agreed with running. And that, to me, was, like, a big moment.
Yeah,
of him being like, let's just run through, let's get through it.
as opposed to like just tearing these things up because he was here
Yeah, because
before.
he normally just kills stuff and that's it. He'll just keep going until everything is dead.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
if we're in talking points now of character, you have to also take this into perspective. The place that you went through that he trashed is where he grew up. That's like saying like Sin's mansion where he killed Solus over and over and over again. So his emotions are already running very, very high there. And he's still, again, you kind of pointed out, with the thing with Sin, like let's go. Like, it's less of a matter of what I want to do, which is rip this place down to the foundry, and we've got something to do, which is more pragmatic, probably a bit more Cap Roger, and that means they're rubbing off on him too. Like even the moment with like Rolf, like even though like Ozzy is a bit of a dragon slayer, they even had like a bit of a moment together too.
Yeah.
Slowly getting used to him. And him to me.
So, given that this manor is overrun by demons, I can imagine that.
Well, well, let's talk about that for a second because I got a dark edge to throw in.
Well, you mentioned that the portal got weaker, didn't you?
The portal did get weaker when everyone jumped across. Yeah. Like it's a think of like lines carved in the ground. Like normally around the third, fourth hour, a lot of the theater of the mind gets a little lower in quality. But just imagine that you've carved Christmas lights or glow sticks in the ground, right? But the luminosity dropped to about a tenth of what it was when you guys went through.
So the portal has like charges, I assume, for people going through.
Exactly. Like all things have a price, and like a good 8 people just jumped through.
Yeah.
Including a Gig and a Pisces. Like these aren't like minor people. So who knows? For all you know, like Gig is like yum 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 magical energy yum 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 yum, or Pisces, or maybe something that's going on with one of the characters is doing that too. Like Rolf, who's becoming a Dragonborn. Who knows that's affecting magic because he is magic now.
It was Roger. Yeah. Roger's the BBG.
Yeah, suddenly it's like I'm drunk. Just comes out of nowhere, just annihilates this little dungeon area.
It's like Crank. It's my first taste.
You asked me what eliminated your father's ship. It was me.
It was me.
It was me this whole time.
Gets one big like crab claw, just rips out of here. Yellow hair. All right. Let's not wish that into reality. Aurora's
me and Gig fist bump.
Who are you? I'm Elo Roger. Oh God, let me move away from this. So, Captios, you're bringing up a topic regarding the Wrethlings.
Yeah, and specifically, I was going to ask. Now that the manor is overrun by Wrethlings, I guess my question is: are the Celestials going to smite Crystallis?
Yeah.
Because it's like, well, the only thing that we can do is like.
To be fair, they're gonna smite every city. Like that's part of their agenda. They're gonna go with
been the thing the whole time.
Yeah, like out of character, and since we have a little extra time, like they now have also a bit of an army. And it was hinted a little bit at the Ares Forge, like some of the call them angels wearing meat suits marching, like call it angelic zombies almost. Moving, and the next thing that's on the agenda is Crystallis.
I don't know if I am happy or slightly regret that you've been watching Supernatural.
This was something that was decided back last year, but it is giving me good inspiration. I did think Crossroad Demons from Supernatural when Captos was dealing with Gig.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's a very, if you guys haven't watched it, it's specifically the way that they show angels reminds me a lot of Arhor'ha angels, where they're not like, oh, we're here to help you. They're like, no, like we're going to destroy stuff. Like there's a situation where there was one person that they needed to get, but they weren't sure who it was. So like, well, let's just smite the whole city then. Like we'll just have to kill everyone because it'll get rid of the person that we need to get rid of.
If there's impurity at all, let's pure. So fuck it.
Yeah, like we
or
need
like
to get
the
rid of
or even the extreme greater good. Like, hey, in this town of I think was like 1,000. Like,
yeah.
it's like no, I know exactly how many. There's 1,241 people here, and one of those is the person that needs to die, and we no longer have the time to find them. So it's unfortunate for the remaining people, but
we need to destroy
that they all need to die, right?
Interesting.
Which is dark AF. But no, the dark edge I wanted to point out is that you recently came from a manor that isn't too far away, right? Like I said, like 5-10 minutes. That had all of these people that are now pretty damn close to a bunch of Wrethlings.
Like children, families.
Yes.
A whole bunch of people.
That's the dark edge I want to put out there.
I mean, don't they have the shield?
You're gonna put like every single person in that small library. Yeah, I'm sure they will give saving to some, and then people will do what they did in the tunnels and saying
it just applies to the library, not the whole manor.
That's the tower.
Yeah, it's just the library. It's just that
piece.
tower.
The king's piece, which is the stone tower that the rest of the building is like built annexed to.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Although on a mild side, Captius, that's at least a Bundy experience. If Freeport's smited and Crystallis is smited, we got like that's, you know.
What's interesting is if yeah, well, I don't care much for Crystallis, so that's
we're all over.
But I mean, I don't care for the city. I care for the people. But like, what I'm curious about is, would they touch the Targaryen Manor, since the Targaryen Manor is like a dragon-based thing?
They might spare it, but I mean, it's a coin toss. Like it in that era of which dragons were helping Celestials with the infernal threat. Like Targaryen was like the one that was absolutely like, yep, I'm all for it. So they might give some degree of leniency, but that's not a given, not at all.
Like, okay, like they might spare Bart, but then everyone else is like, fuck you guys.
Yeah, it's very possible.
Yeah. Well, this is awkward.
That's okay.
But also, there's also an element of like, if we hadn't come by the manor, eventually that thing would have ripped, because there were already demons in the manors.
It was accelerated. Like,
exactly.
Yeah.
I mean, technically, Ozzy caused the tear, but that's fine.
It's true. Not wrong. Ozzy and Sin.
Right.
I mean, Sin was like literally like, I will drink as deep from this well as I need to. I'm like, good. Ripping the clothes.
Sorry, guys.
To be fair, there are a couple things. One is, like Buck said, dude, the dice rolls of these fucking creatures was insane.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. So that's one thing.
Not in your favor.
And then two, I think that like I have no second thing. I think it was a shit show. That's all I can say.
Yeah. You got through it though.
Hey, thank you, Sin. You let me save so much action economy. Just wanted to shout out of appreciation. I used 2 spells that entire.
You're welcome.
What can I say except you're welcome? Saving the sorcery points. Yeah.
And at least I still get to be in SEAL Team Sin next week.
I will say, like, from an out of character, like watching it perspective, I was surprised that it was not, because Roger looks up to Rolf and he's like the captain. I'm surprised that Rolf wasn't the one that pulled Roger out, or really once Roger was out did anything for Roger until we got to the bottom. He gave him a health potion.
I don't know if I could actually pick Roger up in character. I got that great 7 to my strength.
God.
I think it'd be an interesting like talking point too, like how they actually feel about that. It could very well be like, hey, look, if you're getting like raided and you need a man that like Sea of Thieves, you can man that cannon and take down that ship. Is it I understood you need to put pressure on the offensive, or else what's the point? Or was it you should have prioritized me? I think that's a good talking point, like in character.
I mean, Roger wouldn't know, but
that's true. I'm not too sure anyone's going to be like spilling the beans here, being like,
I was gonna say earlier, I probably wouldn't be happy. Like, I appreciate most the taken from me. But if they were, I wouldn't be happy about that. Like, Roger wouldn't want that for people. As a player, though, it was definitely like a chance to slip me a health potion and jump into combat. There was
like, I think that's more the idea of like Rolf, you were like behind, and at no point did you give him a health potion in the battle. Was surprising from my front, like based on how I assumed the relationship was. I was surprised that Rolf didn't try to get Roger back up until you guys got underneath.
He seemed to not.
Go ahead, Rolf.
They seem to kind of have been ignoring him when he was on the ground, for the most part.
Well, that's that's out of character. They were still biting him. I think mechanically they weren't. Yeah.
Like even after Sting killed them all.
Well, when Sid killed them, there was nothing to numb them. He was just bleeding out. God,
they're trying to drive us apart, Rolf. Don't listen to him.
No, I think it's just an interesting talking point, right?
Yeah, like it's okay. It was interesting from my perspective.
Yeah. I trust you implicitly. I'll die for. Well, technically, is really dying for him. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, and I think that's the other thing too, right? Is there's this element of, it's very similar to I think the way Ty works, right? Where it's like, well, I'm the chief and you're the vassal. So like, why would I give you a health potion? Like that could also be the way, if this ever comes out, that Roger would like see it in his head, like, why would Rolf save me?
That's true, like, but in that same vein, how many times has Ty actually healed people? And that's
I got him to heal you
2 times.
Yeah, I'm that's what I'm saying. I'm like, like in that same vein, because you're saying like you're the vassal, but then Ty's actually healed a lot of people.
Yeah, I'm not saying either way. I'm just saying that like it could also be that element of like, well, right, there's a general and there's a foot soldier.
It's the expectation.
Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah, I stand by the statement that as characters, it's worth talking about. Out of cast players, it makes sense, right?
Yeah, but I think as characters, it would be an interesting just thing. Like I don't know if they'd ever bring it up to Roger about it, but like, has Rolf like seeing his like vassal who's like dedicated go down? Does that change anything? Like
I'll be honest. I think the most implication of that one, Cass, is that like Gig would do it to fuck with Roger.
Oh, that's fair. Yeah, Gig would probably.
It's like, oh yeah, no one told you. He's like, yeah. It's like, oh, I trust him. It's like, yeah. Does he feel the same way? He's like, of course he would. He would do the same thing. It's like, oh, he left you to die back there. Yeah, ask your friends. Bye.
Yeah, that's a very Gig thing to bring up.
Yeah, he would twist a dagger. I think Roger has a lot of good sense on his shoulders, so it wouldn't get to him or get like a good seed to grow. But that wouldn't stop Gig from trying, because that's just Gig.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Roger's probably more understanding than the player is. To be fair, I was like, like not just Rolf. Anyone could have slipped.
Yeah, I'll be very candid. As a buck, I was like, can someone fucking please give that man a healing potion? Like the point where you were in the
joke about Ozzy. It was like, even Ozzy, I have healing potions, so even Ozzy could reach in and just pour me one, but no, he's choosing to carry me.
Yep. No, he's gonna carry you. He still has to fight. God. Yeah, it's worth having that sort of protocol, perhaps, as things to talk about as a group. Don't let people die. I don't want to see players kill themselves when it's like, I'm gonna kill another player. That's something that doesn't sit well with me. But Chaos of Battle is Chaos of Battle. We're kind of in like a forum based talking points, and I have a husky that's giving me the eyes. Like, if I don't let him out, he's going to destroy my room. Something, I don't know. He's giving me the eyes though. Anything else you guys want to talk about?
Don't think so.
All right, let me
no.
9 past